What to do, guys? I'm quickly just eating some food. Because there was a lot of traffic on the way home. And we got a massive big dick Holly Brishy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Iskela Zikeman, Zerovi, the Phobie, Crouton, Fiera, Alex, we got a Wes, massive big Tossel. Oh shit. Guys, if you don't know yet, if you gift a sub, you get the permanent dragon scimitar badge. I'm just gonna pin this real quick. Thank you, Zikamon. Thank you, Brishy. Thank you. Did I miss anyone else? Cam, of course. Welcome in. Tossel. One second, guys. I'm just gonna blast my food and then I'm gonna be ready here. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, why did the alert not pop up? What the fuck? Yo, Tanky, welcome in. Guys, I'm just eating my pizza real quick. But thank you, Tangy. Hope you got your synapse, my king. Wait, why the fuck? What did I miss the raid? Did that happen? Streamlab alerts have been scuffed, I heard. My life is so weird. Okay, I don't think he's got it, guys. I do not think he's got the thing. Okay. You know what? We'll go seal back slowly. Why are you so scared to let us watch you eat? Because I'm eating this pizza like a caveman. Like, it's not cut, and I've folded it over. I'm just yeah, like I've said, I'm manhandling this pizza right now. No, it's not. But thank you, Tangy. Hope you had a good stream nonetheless. No, guys, it was fucked. I put my pizza in the oven, kind of forgetting that my oven doesn't really work. So it didn't warm up. So I had to put it in the air fryer. So one side is very cooked, and the other side isn't cooked at all. Wow. Why does it not work? It just doesn't heat up anymore. So I think the heating element is broken. As the queen of this website once said, if you're a broke boy, just say so. My topping has, or my pizza has pepperoni and andouja. I don't know how you say it in English.
Moose
Andouja?
Fortune, minus 300 gold, dumbass.
Solar underscore
Yo,
zero
holy
just
shit!
subscribed for the first time.
Watch Fat Guy, thank you for the gifty. Zerovi, thank you for the 5. Gifter. Holy
Please
shit,
give
they
me
call
one,
him
bro.
the
Please,
Zifter.
Please, just one.
Zaravi just
Solar,
gifted
thank you
5
for the sub.
subscriptions.
Thank you. Thank you, guys. My face is not even... dude, I should be hiding my face more often. We got a massive big... Is this why? Is this why everyone's being so nice? You got 5 scimitars. Holy shit, dude! I like your badge that you have now, Zerovi. But thank you guys. Merry Christmas. Thank you, sir. Look, I'm almost done with this pizza. I hope you can't hear me eat. I just realized I left YouTube on I left YouTube on the loading screen. Dude, YouTube guys get treated so bad. Chat gets ignored. They have like 50-minute welcome screen. What's up, guys? Okay, guys, there's a few things I want to do today. First, I want to go over the first RuneScape drama I've been a part of. Then I want to look at who you guys watch on Twitch by you sending in your Twitch recap in the big wins part of the Discord server. And then we can we can make fun of people whose Spotify said they're over 60 years old. And then we can finish maybe watching the podcast of Guzu. Joe Biden, wake up. Wake up, shit. Joe Biden. Yeah, thank you, Crouton.
Crouton is just splurged 100
I think
bits.
your Discord server is dead at the moment.
Chest.
Is it? What the fuck was that? Was that a hamster? This is a horse. Okay, there we go. All right. All right. Woo! A lot of stuff to go through here, guys. A lot of things to go through here. Hold on. Almost ready. Almost. Sir, can you do port tasks and not trials today? We can do a few port tasks, but there's no way, like, I feel like port tasks are not going to be good. That shit is expensive. Dude, the only reason why okay, I know you're not going to believe me, but the only reason I know it's expensive because it's a meme. Like, people have always said, like, that shit is super expensive. I'm an Apple Music user. Feel free to flame me. I heard Apple Music is really good. Also, I have no clue what Tidal is. But thank you again, guys, for all the subs. Ooh. Watch Fat Guy gifted a sub. Solar subbed. Zikamon Brishi all gave subs. Zerovi gifted out 5. Dude is wielding 5 dragon scimitars now. How do you hang out with that nose? Is it? I don't. It's not like someone told me. It's just like known on the internet, I think. No. Mabel? No Mabels today. No Mabels, unfortunately. Hold on, let me just quickly get these done. Guys, also look how much money I've made salvaging, by the way. 1.7 mil of salvaging AFK in 2 days. That's not even I'm using one hook, by the way. I don't even have 2 hooks, and it's a mithril hook. Like I'm pretty sure if I had the double hooker plus 2 people on it, like I would have had like 2.5 mil maybe. Yeah. I just looked at my Spotify. Dude, the Spotify listening age is the dumbest shit ever. I listen to a lot of like Zoomer music, I'd say, you know, if I'm exposing myself here. And it's saying I'm 65. It's so wrong. Not that I mind, but it's just, I don't know where they got the information from. I haven't touched sailing since day 2. Gonna wait for the sailing rate announcement. Oh, okay. Yeah, guys, I do quickly. No, not quickly. This is gonna be a rant, because this is the first time that I've been part of the RuneScape community that I've seen drama happen. You know, and it. I gotta say, it reminds me a lot of WoW. It's almost identical to WoW. I thought maybe it was different because a lot gets pulled here. So I thought like generally, you know, it would be a little less. But does WoW ever revert change people? They're like, yeah, I mean they have. But in general, like WoW doesn't obviously pull stuff, so it's a little bit different. But my number 1 was House, so I'm 20 apparently. Your stream playlist is Unk music. Right, but I listen to a lot of music outside of that too. Like all my top listen to were like not Unk things. This is classic Jagex though. They don't just nerf, they nerf hard then buff to make it seem like they listen more. Okay, so I do want to go. Let's just start off by going over the sailing drama, which is not drama. I think personally, but I just needed to clickbait a little. Hold on. Let me pull this up. You know what? I'll be nice to YouTube and show them the thing too. Okay. So it starts 100K per hour, they go down back. Okay, so I don't okay. Let me just go to the biggest pain points that I've seen on Reddit, and I've talked to people so far. And let me give my view on it too. So I think they were right in their initial messaging of saying Crystal Extractor is too strong and they should give some XP from Crystal Extractor to other things. The relocation of some XP like methods should be reworked, I think. Personally, as someone who AFK salvages a lot, I think AFK salvaging is too strong. Sailing is one of the quickest, like, not like skills, like obviously construction, if you have full mahogany planks and whatever, if you pay to win or you've managed to gather everything you need to blast your construction to 99, yes, the construction XP per hour is going to be insane, but that's not how it works. Like, you have to spend a fuck ton of time gathering all those materials, which you should, in my opinion, treat as part of the experience. With that in mind, I think sailing is probably one of the quickest and easiest 99s you can get. It requires very little investment, I think. You don't need rosewood. And getting to like 70 for the crystal extractor was very easy. But my like point of criticism that I have for them is that they didn't readjust, like they didn't reallocate the experience gain. They just kind of nerfed salvaging and AFKing. They obviously updated port tasks, but I don't think that port tasks are gonna, like, actively doing port tasks is not gonna trump salvaging or doing trials. And that's fine too. It's okay if not every method is equal. Obviously, the benefit from salvaging is that you get a lot of materials, right? Like, for example, I have 100 Adamatite nails. I've got 10 Umbral frags. I've got almost 2 mil coins, 70 crystal shards, which is actually not bad. I don't know how much these go for on the auction house or if you can even buy them. But considering that's almost like, I think I had like 30 before too. So it's almost like 100 crystal shards, which is, 1/20th of the way to a Bofa. And like 10 camper seeds. That alone, I think, is really solid. Plus, I'm salvaging with a Mithro hook, by the way. 1 Mithro hook. However, I think the biggest mistake they've made is affecting the salvage XP. Like, this feels so bad. Like, this being 50% reduced, this being more than 50% reduced, and this, like, almost like 60-70% nerfed feels really bad. I think personally they should have just attacked the XP rates the NPCs gave you instead of the salvage. But that's my opinion. Overall, they mentioned that the AFKing is a 20 to 30% nerf, which I think you can still probably get like 80k XP per hour on 87 to 99 if you're AFKing. I don't see the 4 tick thing. Like, I don't know why they did this. Like, this doesn't really affect anything. Like, because like Mustu said, like, the ships go down, right? So it's not really. But this is kind of like a moot point. It's not even very AFK. The double spots are constantly down. True. But I mean, it's still like relatively AFK. Like, you can. I feel like there's not much in the game that's like close to AFK. Like it's the rates for how AFK it is, I think are very good, relatively, in my opinion. Now, I understand that it sucks if you just got your crystal extractor and you pay 2 mil for it, and now it's not that good anymore. But the reaction I've seen to this is crazy. Okay, like, uh, hold on, let me just. Here we go. Petition to roll back the nerfs. Like, obviously, this guy gained 8k XP. Like, that's not what the new rates are gonna be. Like, that's such. I feel like this is kind of clickbaity. This is like kind of bad. Like, he salvaged for what, 15 minutes here. It's way too RNG. This was this was kind of fucked up. This, I mean, like, best way to give feedback on today's change to log out. What else was there? RIP sailing. Like, it's still a very good, easy way, I feel like, to level your sailing. But yeah, that's my point. Let me see what you guys said. Also, Brishi grats on a rev weapon. This is classic Jair, so they don't nerf. I consider read that. It's good to nerf the super AFK salvage with 2 MC, but don't nerf the cleaning and the double spot uptime. Agreed. I think that's true. 1 second, let me skip this song. Trials got indirectly nerfed as well. True, they did. Beef flaps. Hello, Evan. Porta's way better than salvage now. Really? I don't think I have an issue with nerfing salvaging, but I think it was a bit heavy-handed. The AFK rates were probably a bit too high. Portas are now also pet meta likely. 50k each. People complaining about it just use other methods rather than complaining as much as they are. Yo, Iron Antoine, hope you're doing good. They didn't count the double supposed being down more. They'll for sure remove some ships or add one more ship to be up. So I was doing mercenaries. Let me see. I was doing these mercenaries, and they actually, so mercenaries didn't have a double spot up. So, and they gave it another double spot, which is cool because there wasn't a double spot there. Constantly down because people are using the other spots. Right, and I think that too is I'm sitting on 302 and I'm just going to one of the less populated double spots, so the other spots are like get salvaged quicker, and then they come back to me without me having to move. Welcome to RuneScape. It's crazy. Always respect whenever overreact to something. My cat's laying on my. Okay. Half memes, half angry people, casuals who barely play. 37 K an hour AFK isn't awful for most skills. It's a variable. Salvage just took multiple hard hits in this update. It feels like too much. Also, Moose chat, make sure to gift sub someone for awesome badge that I have. Oh, troll. I don't mind small note from Gwyneth Glide also because they will release 4th one. Yeah, maybe. I'm doing Mercs to 99 for salvage paint. Oh. Do you think they'll buff salvaging again? I hope they buff active salvaging. So I think they should, personally, they should reduce the NPC salvage XP. I think it's way too high. It being at 70% is crazy. I think they should up either the salvage XP or if you're on the hook yourself, that should be higher. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Insert comment: the unemployed win again. I mean, I'm employed, and I mean, okay, granted, I have been only doing sailing, but like, holy, active salvaging is 200k XP per hour, and it gives a fuck ton of resources too. No, not anymore. It ain't. No, yeah, no. I think they hit active salvaging a little too hard. Cause like even with this, I feel like with this and this doesn't compensate. I feel like for the lack of salvaging XP. Like this is such a hard hit, right? They just buffed 1.5 tick salvaging. Okay, but 1.5 tick salvaging, like how many people actively 1.5, like tick manipulate, something like that? Could you repeat that? Just got hit by a 1 minute 30-second ad break. Union's salvage station is XP waste at the moment. Right. But it is good for, well, like for me, it was worth doing it because it was good money. Like I feel like for me, it was, the fact that I got this for like a day and a half of salvaging AFK, like very inefficient salvaging, by the way. Like, yeah. Like they're encouraging it. I don't agree with how they've like handled this, but I don't think it's as bad as people make it out to be. Like, for example, if I AFK trees, dude, I get like 20k XP per hour, maybe. Your iron with same experience, you can't even get 2 dragon cannons till 99. They nerfed XP, so you're on drop rate for 2 cannons till 99. I don't think that's what they thought of, but I mean, even if that was the case, like, I think with how many ways of leveling sailing there are, it's good that they want to change some of the methods of getting XP to be sort of in line with each other and not like feel like, oh, this one's like 10 times better than the other one. Yeah. What urgency or Uber Eats? No, because you can still salvage 1.5 like tick manipulation is like 200k XP maybe, but then I reckon if you actively salvage yourself, you could still get like 120 probably. If you actively salvage yourself, you cannot get that much. I don't think it got nerfed that hard, no? I got 70k active and mercs. Okay, but that's not merchants, right? Is merchants better XP or mercs? It's 80k per hour if you mana hook and use the station. Doesn't it put I wanted active 90k max? Active salvaging is still 50% nerf, which is now 60k at 97 sailing. Yeah, I mean, I just realized too that like I mean this is all good, but where I mean, what does this line mean? Ensure that moderately AFK methods where crewmates salvage and the player's sword still result in more XP than dropping salvage, but tone down the sorting XP so that it isn't significantly better than dropping. But like, if you have your crewmates salvaging, like, what the fuck are you supposed to do then? Like, that's not moderately AFK. If your crewmates are salvaging, it's hella AFK. Basically, it made sailing less fun. No, I don't think so. I think we got a little bit spoiled on the AFK rates, and they should have toned it down. And they did it in a less good way than they could have. But sailing is still BIS, in my opinion. Making cleaning terrible is what killed it for me. That guts a little bit of money you were gaining. Yeah, I think it's like I think it's fine if salvaging is less XP than Barracuda trials, for example. Um because with Barracuda trials you don't get any items, right? Those were kind of shit rates. No, the XP rates were insane. Like okay, but 30k is very little. Like I get more than 30k with one hook, and I'm not even like we have skills that are 200 to 500k XP per hour without much prep. FK thieving can reach. It was less competitive for trials pre-update. Hold on, what? It was less competitive for trials pre-update. No, it's no, it's worse now, right? Yeah, it's worse now, I think. Oh yeah, for sure, Buffalo. Yeah. I that was all that was already happening. Wait, the boat sometimes blocked you. Yeah, I had that on the first day, I think. Nah, I think they missed out. I don't think they intended to nerf. Well, I mean, look, even uh 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 salvaging yourself. Like the thing is, I think they adjusted a few too many things at the same time, which like you know 5% here, 5%, 5%, 5%, 5%, 5%. That stacked up to too much, I think. I think all of their changes were decent, but combined, it's too much. But it's not like even getting like 40, 50k XP, AFKing is still good. Like it's, and you get money and you get some mats. Like Yeah. I don't know. Wait, never mind. Thank you for the 30 stream streak, the biggest streak you've ever. Holy, you've been streaking for a month, brother. What money? Dude, look, I got 2 mil from AFKing at work. That's insane. That's so much money for AFKing. That's maybe like 10 hours of AFKing. That's pretty good. Anyways, okay, but woodcutting, if you AFK, dude, if I AFK woodcut magic trees or U logs right now, that's like 20k XP per hour. That's like half of what this is. Probably 20 hours. No, it's not 20 hours. I haven't AFK'd that much. I mean, I think it's good money considering the fact that let's say it's 40k XP per hour, you make 100k gold per hour, and you get like 5k magic XP per hour. And you get crystal shards, by the way. I think that's pretty good value. U was like 35k an hour. Redwood. I mean, I have like 6,000 U logs. That's not 35k an hour for me, and that's like me. Like, yeah. Using up money makers? No. I'm talking about XP. Like use, I was getting like 25k XP max. I mean, I feel like this is good money. Like, if you get 40k XP per hour, 100k gold per hour, and you get 5k magic XP per hour for free, I don't know. It's mega low effort. Okay, but the fact, like for an iron, this is insanely, like for me, this is good money making. I don't have to do anything. There's no prep. Gem crab gives no. That's so not true. Gem crab does not give more GP for free. That's like mega cope. Gem crab, you kill 6. Let's say you kill 6 gem crabs. That's 18. That's 80 gems. That's maybe like 15k an hour. That's that's not. that's giga cope. I have 8 mil raw cash. 80. Like the fact, yeah, the fact. I don't know. I don't. I understand that the rates were cut too hard. I think so too, and they should have done it differently and not all at the same time, which now caused like this. It would have been fine if you had these rates and could AFK longer, but they cut the AFKing time. They cut the salvaging XP, which makes it like iffier to drop or not, which is like the nice bonus you've had. It's okay. Well, I mean, I severely disagree, but yeah, if I AFK mining for 15 hours, like I feel like calcified, for example. They should let you deposit the salvage and delete it all in one go to sacrifice it if you want instead of dropping full inventories. Okay, but dropping a full inventory takes like 2 seconds. Like, it would be nice if you could just say like, if you could have it fill up your entire like hold, and then you just say toss it overboard or something, you know, as like an option. That would be nice. 50 to 30 seconds on mobiles. It's, yeah, I get that. On mobile, it's annoying. If you want 2 dragon cannons on an iron, you need to hit a 1 in. Moose, what do you think of Connor Bedard's performance versus the Golden Knights last night? He's showed some promise. He showed some promise. I should have been sailing here. To be fair, I tap to drop on your quick menu. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's pretty good value still for leveling a skill relatively AFK. Was it a lot better? Yes. But I think I will never salvage again. I mean, I'll continue to keep salvaging. It's easy XP for me, and it gives me decent money. Like, if at the rate I'm going, it takes like 2-3 weeks for me to get to 99. If I keep alking, which I don't have to do at merchants, by the way. At merchants, you don't even have to alk. And you just keep the coins and the plat. If I make like 10 mil during that time, get a skill to 99, I'm pretty happy. It's not shit. Okay, Kiwi, tell me a better AFK method that gets you more money for any other skill. Bloods? Okay, but that's like combat shit. That I don't see that. I'm talking about skills. Like, because if you're a main or an iron, yeah, that's fair. Oh, rune crafting. Oh, I thought you meant the vampire thing. My bad, my bad. I thought you were talking about. Hello, Indrek, welcome in. Wait, no, okay. I'm talking about raw money, like not for an iron. Obviously, for mains, I have zero clue what the meta is for mains. I just log in and kill frost dragons now. Yeah, that was good too. What do you need money for in an iron? I mean, I don't know. I feel like that's a bit. Lead nickel ore is 350k an hour. How is that completely AFK? You have to click like every 20 seconds, no? Is it dying to somebody else? No, honestly, I mean, I need a lot of money for Colosseum. Yeah, that's probably where I'll need all my money for. Also, like, I genuinely think it's more than 100k per hour. I have not AFK'd for 20 hours. That's like, okay, I mean, yeah. New rocks are more ore before being depleted. I've been keeping track. Show your Usher 100k per hour. Dude, my AFKing at work is so ass. I have one hook. Half the time my inventory's full or like not doing anything. There's like hours where I don't even look at my screen and I'm logged out. Like, you're on desktop right now? Yes. I don't want to go salvage. But I just have Cowboy Jenkins. What is his name? Deckboy Jenkins. Amanda Hook. I salvage. I just high alch, all the swords, the green dragon hide, the rune cannonballs, and that's it. I've been AFKing at work on Fremmy Salvage for 6 hours now. Doesn't exist for merch. I don't do merchants. I do mercenary. I'm 86 sailing, so I can't do mercs yet. That is not. Yeah, that's. I wonder what the if there is like if Remy might not be good then Fiera. If like because I remember early on, and I don't know how true this is, people were saying like it's better to do Barracuda salvaging. Obviously, I think that was later told that that was not better. But I think I wonder if there's like a if it's better value to maybe do mercs or instead of Fremi, but I don't know if that's true. Doesn't exist from earnings were fine, good double spawn, good alks. I mean, yeah, 28 is not the best. If that's like the rates for like AFK, that's not good. Welcome in, Callum. Fremi is the second highest. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, you know how, for example, like Teaks is better XP than Redwoods? Like that's kind of what I mean. Like, is Mercs better than Fremi despite being the lower one? Yeah, I don't know what the XP rates were for Fremi before the patch either. Broke boy hasn't done his quest. Oh, okay. Also, hope you have some nice sushi, Zikaman. But yeah, I mean the drops. Oh yeah, and diamond necklaces. Merchant. No, not mercs. Not merchant, but mercenary. Also drop diamond necklaces. Sailing defender. From loot, it's worse. From loot, it's worse. 2k alks. Okay, but it's not a yeah. Okay, but if you get 2k alks like 100 times, you know it starts to add up. Again, for a main, a lot of this isn't as valuable, I think. Yeah. But the gold wasn't the gold didn't really get nerfed much. Like gold rates are the same. So if you're complaining about how much gold it gives now, then you should have mentioned that before as well. Like the problem is the XP rates, right? Yeah, I just got to 87 for Frost Dragons. Now Blast Dragons are making monies. Plus, someone said in the Discord, and I don't know how true this is. They mentioned that doing Great White Sharks was like 8 mil gold per hour for a main. Like if you want to make some gold and like, get some sailing XP, I mean shit. It's not even but that's just not true, Kiwi. Like I'm AFKing, I barely have to do anything. I get like 300k XP in a day. Maybe less now. Maybe let's say it's 200k. If I make a mill and 200k XP in a day of AFKing, like that's still good. There's skills I can't train AFK at all. You only get sailing XP if you're on task. He's rage raiding. I don't think he is. I don't. I just think he has different perceptions of how much value some money has. No, 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 no. We're not gonna be disrespectful to each other. Like, I don't know many. Also, if you're if you're complimenting, if you're complimenting sailing, or you're saying we're arguing about sailing, doesn't lead and nickel ore only have 350k value per hour now because of sailing? Like, and that's also probably not high out value, right? That's just selling on the GE probably. That's just the ore. So if you raw dog sell the ore, it's 350k per hour. What do you think about the nerf? I think the nerf was a little too much. I rather would have seen them address. I'm totally fine with them nerfing extractor, by the way, but they should have just redistributed it. I think so that the XP lost, for example, in Barracuda trials as well, would just be like, extractor is minus 15k, but if you do Barracuda trials well, you get 50k back. Yeah, I don't see mining ore as being AFK. Extractor, I don't care. Okay, crew with the shipwreck and sorting nerves for terrible. Yeah, I think they should have, like, the fact that it's now less AFK too because of the shipwreck nerf is a little bit weird. I think they should have kept it, like, at least, like, if you're adjusting the AFK-ness of it, like, that don't then also, like, now it's less AFK and less XP, which I think is bad. Yeah. No, 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 no. Guys, we're not gonna be personally attacking each other just because we have different opinions. Okay, it's fine if you think the XP is ass and you dislike salvaging now. That's totally fine. But just because you have a different opinion doesn't mean we should attack each other personally. Um, yeah, because at that point, there's no point in talking about stuff anymore, right? Like, someone doesn't need to have the same opinion as you. Um, yeah. I hate discussion chats. Can we do rave party again? How about you? How about you go eat your sushi with your girlfriend, buddy? And give me some as well. What part is less AFK? I believe they've reduced the time on the shipwrecks, so they shift around more, which generally means that. And I think they've added one extra shipwreck, at least to the Fremi one or the Merc one. So yeah, it's just I'm eating. We are watching you. Hello, girlfriend. It's Smaklik. Guys, guys, at the Kiwi and Morgan, if you guys keep going, it's time. You guys gotta go into the arena, dude. It's time for the. It's time. It's time to go into Amir's arena naked. Yeah. Take it to Whispers like Doc. That's crazy, guys. It's totally fine too. I'm not like I, I'm not like mad at you or anything. I'm just like, let's keep it chill. You know, let's keep it good vibes. It's fine if you disagree. For example, I'm saying Kiwi. I disagree with your view on it not being good money. For me, for where I'm at with my account, it's great money, and I'll happily take it. And for your account, it's probably ass money, and that's fine. You know. True, but he called me a. That was just good for my iron. I bank everything. I think it's pretty solid, yeah. Everybody strip, it's time to wrestle. Holy shit, yo, guys. Everyone who's contributing to this discussion right now, we're gonna wrestle in the oil. Holy shit, nice. My pants are off. Good. Did someone else joining this stream? Did I'm a 1,000,000,000% sure they moved this box. They must have moved this box. I'm like, oh, did they move that box? That box is harder to get. Settling this debate right now. Do we have to participate or can we just watch? I can watch. I won't, you know, I won't. Oh, okay. That Milk Crate guy was in Joker's stream today and he had the exact same first 5 chats about the Rizzler. I wonder if it's just like a bit that guy is doing, or if it's just like a 10-year-old kid who's like finding out about Twitch for the first time. Even the nice voice, nice face thing. Motherfucker, I thought he was special. I thought I was special, I mean. God damn it. Are those markers from the wiki? No, Incheck, they're just from tile packs. Might be a bot or something? Nah, because it was responding, right? No, you know who was a bot? And he's fucking VIP too, because he won the fucking marbles. That cute W2E guy that was just spamming like some fucking code. That guy was a bot. Hello, is this a furry safe space? I'm so sorry. Zikamon's girlfriend or wife. I promise you, Zikamon does not watch a furry stream. I'm a wholesome Dutch guy. You know, there's nothing weird going on. If you read those messages, please do just like ignore them. Yeah. She knows. Just making sure, you know. Moose, I have business opportunity for you. Okay, what? I'm kind of scared. I would have anyone else. I wouldn't have minded that comment. But you saying it makes me a little nervous. Why are you lying to the people? I'm not lying to anyone. Also, guys, we posted a new video. New videos out on the internet on my YouTube channel. One second. What do you guys think about the thumbnail? Would you click on a video with that? Wait, shit, I haven't updated. I haven't updated that. Hold on. 1 sec. I could do that whilst I'm... Hold on.
Moose Fortune, minus
Yo,
300
Callum,
gold,
with the
dumbass.
first
Callum
time
TM just
sub.
subscribed for the
Thank
first
you.
time.
Thank you, brother. Wait, Nightbot. Let me quickly go to Nightbot. Dashboard, edit command. Shit. New video. Boom, here we go. Made a new... Today's video from 012... 0212... Shit. Hold on, gotta get it up. My video, I mean, hold on. What? Just give me 1 second. We got a massive big dick. What? The Phobie? Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Boom. Boom, there we go. There we go. New video. Does that work now? There we go. Like nothing happened. What's this? Boom, boom. Okay. We're good. We're good. Saved. Thank you, Callum, and thank you to Phobie. Also, Yanagi. There we go. I gotta get it up, and I gotta... That's... I realize what... Okay, well... Okay, well, those were separate... Did you guys like that? That's kind of like my shape IRL, right? The Mike O'Hearn. Hold on. I'll put it up one more time. Look at the little gnome too. Holy. Like that's kind of why I picked him for the picture. Cause he's so like similar to me. Yeah. Ah, shit, fuck. Oh yeah. So are you interested in the Bussy flashlight business? I think I gotta pass on that one. Yeah. What's sailing level now? We just dinged 87. The gnome is you. The chat is the gnome. True. The gnomes are the chats. That is very true. He posts some wild Insta reels. Does he? How much is the buy-in? I'm thinking like what would actual merch be that I would buy from a streamer or that I would sell actually. And it's not a Bussy flashlight, by the way. Just thinking here. What is like a cool thing? What is something that people use or really like? Some cute little moose antlers? Moosey flash. I don't know about that one. Holy shit, I haven't heard Louis Capaldi in fucking 5 years. I like swords. Well, Yannick, do I have an offer for you, buddy? If you gift a sub or subscribe to my stream today, and for a few more days, or to any other person streaming RuneScape, you receive a Dragon Scimitar badge. Holy moly! Today? Well, not just today. It could be. I'm pretty sure it's for a while too. Yeah. It. I don't know how long it goes for. Probably for a few more days. I think it runs until the beginning of February. Okay, there's not as much haste there as I thought there was. Until January? A Dragoon Scimitar. I get to see Yes, I'll send you a picture in the DMs, Yanagi, of my Dragon Scimitar, okay? Until January 1st. Guys, they 100% adjust. We got a massive big dick. Holy. Also, Otter, I see you subbed, but I saw the pop-up in my chat, but it didn't do the pop-up on stream. But I assume you subbed, so thank you for that, sir. I appreciate it. Thank you. Also, Yannick, you gifted a sub to Mr. Agax. Holy. Mr. Yannick, does your D-skim have gold trim? Sometimes. Sometimes it has a gold trim. Hold on, let me go take a picture of my... One sec, guys. No, I forgot that L's Dutch lessons moved to a different time. So anyway, I walk into a room to grab this knife thingy I bought her a while ago to take a picture. But I just walk in there and I don't even remember if I said something. But I just walk in there, fart, grab the knife thing, and Elle's like, I'm studying. I'm like, okay, that's fine. But I forgot that she was on call with her teacher. And I just like and I just like I'm talking to her like completely not realizing that her teacher's like on camera. Uh, uh oh. Oh. I was like, why is she saying that she's studying in such a peculiar way? I was like, what? And then she said it again. Oh, I'm studying. I'm like, oh, okay, that's fine. And then she was like, no, but. And then I look at her screen and I see her teacher. And I'm like, oh my fucking god, no. And me. Oh. Anyway, hold on. Let me take a picture real quick. Ah, that was painful. I'm really bad with cringe too. Hold on, Yanagi, I'm DMing you right now. Have you around the people? Let me find you real quick. You're, there you are. Got you. Message. I surely hope this is the right person I'm sending it to. Boom. There we go. There's my dragon scimitar. I mean, not my words, guys. Not my words. I'm jealous now. There was a one-time offer, you know. I can't be giving pictures of my dragon scimitar to everyone. Zika's wife, are you listening to what he's saying? The base is so girthy for a skip. Sorry, I didn't mean to snitch there. My bad, my bad. But how funny would it be if I actually sent him a picture of my penis, though? That would have been so like he would have never seen that coming. Like that would have been really funny if you ask me. I think that is sexual assault. I'm pretty sure that I would also get banned on Twitch, probably. But it would be kind of funny too. Twitch partner to cancel speedrun. Mr. Yanni was asking for it. Yeah, but I'm not sure if like if you're allowed to send like, you know, not suitable for work pictures because someone subscribes. Hello, burnt chicken. Welcome in, brother. First defending sailing changes, then sending scimitar pictures. That's crazy. Don't get me wrong. I'm not happy with the sailing changes, but it's also not the end of the world. Like that's just, I think that's the summary of it. I'm not happy with them, but I will continue to salvage and be a happy salvager. No, because you have to be over 30 to have a Twitch account. Oh. You have to do it for free? Right, right. You said you were overjoyed that employed RuneScapers are further behind. Oh, I see we're learning the art of rage baiting the streamer. I see. Oh. Oh, well. Look who decided to show up. Aki, surely I was in your top 5 most watched too, right? Like, you know, I watch you, you watch me, like, right? Right? Yeah. Oh, you gotta go? Oh, okay. Surely that has nothing to do with what I just said. Moose is currently sending D-pics to paying subscribers. I am. Not only that, you also get a Dragon Skimmy badge if you subscribe or if you gift a sub. I have 4 children, a full-time job, a part-time job, and I also have to show up on Aki stream. Why do you hate me with this nerf? No, the nerf is not good. I'm not happy with the nerf, again. But, you know, if you're employed, just quit your job. I'm subbed. Where's my D skin pick? Fine, Zikaman. Just don't tell your wife I sent it to you as well. And also don't tell mine. Here we go. FYI, you made me listen to more butt rock. Wait, what is butt rock? So when are you going full time on stream? When I can live off of it. You know, when I basically I think if my YouTube gets to a point where it makes some money, I feel a lot more secure in being able to like do it full time. But yeah, until that point, rock is half your playlist? Butt rock? Oh, also, holy shit, are you guys hearing this insane Korean song right now? They call me Mr. Worldwide sometimes. I wanna reset. Are you a K-pop Demon Hunters enjoyer? I watched it. It was kind of ass. But I understand why for like sub 10-year-olds, it's probably like an insane movie. Yeah. And I'm a big like believer that like modern day like cartoon movies are not even bad or like animated. But yeah. Can you show us your Giga salvage AFK and loot at our big wins and stuff? I can. Sure, your OnlyFans is doing well. Guys, I do not have an OnlyFans, but I might. Also, Zikaman, I'm glad you like my D-skim picture that I sent you. Wes, why are you calling everyone? How do I get a Dragon Sifter badge? This is like the third time you asked, motherfucker. But I hope you had a good stream today, Aki. Can I see my Spotify Wrapped on my... Where the fuck would that even be? On my PC? We got a massive big... Oh shit, blue shifts. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Congratulations on your D-skim. But I knew it was coming. I was supposed to be playing too much. My rap, yeah. I wanna look at my Wrapped. I wonder if I can just like go to like Spotify Wrapped 2025. Canada Mobile. Wait, you have to do it. You have to do it on your phone. Hold on, Wes. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna spam your DM real quick with all the pictures, and then I'll open them on my PC. My bad. Dude, okay, I want to talk about Spotify Rap because this shit is buggy as hell. Okay? Guys, I'm not 65 years old, okay? Like, okay, well, why does it say that? I wonder. Okay, your top genres are pop rap, electronica, hard rock, hardstyle, and soundtrack. What about this? It says 65-year-old. Okay, maybe Maybe soundtrack is like old. Okay, my top albums. This is kind of cinema. My top album, Jagex Audio Team. That's pretty cool. And then it's 3 rappers and a metal artist. Okay, that's pretty cool. Rockefeller, welcome in. You know, that's pretty cool. Well, I mean, and then, I mean, yeah. This I'm a little bit disgusted that Sick Legend is in my top 3, which is like this like hardstyle slop. It's literally like I don't know. I don't know. You know how like when you go learn Blender, they teach you how to make the donut, like the glazed donut. I feel like this is like, no offense to Sick Legend if you're watching the stream right now, but I feel like that's kind of the hard style music Sick Legend makes, but it's just like it kind of works. Yeah. The work orchestral might be what screws your age. If Sick Legend is watching the stream, I'm literally your biggest fan. Sick Legend just unfollowed. You think I could DM him, ask him if I could play his music on what do you call it? On something? Okay, hold on. Okay, not what I wanted to open. Hold on, sorry. This is crazy. I thought 65 was the cap. I thought 65 was the cap. This motherfucker Alex Willows is 77 years old. We got a massive big dick. Yo, Fab. Thank you. Do you think that's the real Sick Legend? That'd be kind of cool. Thank you, though, Fab. Thank you. Thank you. Hold on. Let me see. Is anyone else? Oh, Fabs. Okay. Fab, I don't know any one of these artists. Okay, I know Sleep Token and I know 21 Pilots, but I don't think I've ever listened to a Sleep Token song. Or Rufus Du Sol and John Bellion or Marina. Marina and the Diamonds. You don't know Rufus? I was gonna make some gold salvaging today, but now I think I'm just gonna cry every time I start cleaning. I got 26 on mine, made me feel young again. Dude, I wish I don't know how like, I listen to this, man. What 65-year-old listens to fucking YBN Namir? You ever seen a 65-year-old pull this move? Yeah, I don't think you've ever seen a 65-year-old pull that move before. Let's see. This is ooh, okay. We see Zikaman is a big Suicide Boys fan. Holy fuck. 5 is top 4 out of 5. And then you have Giulio Sertato. Crazy. Okay, Camington. Dinosaur. Hold on. Dinosaur pileup. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Anyone else? Anyone else posted theirs? Who the fuck listened to 100? Zikaman, 21 years old, 150,000 minitos. L's most listened to podcast was this. What a great student. Wish I didn't fart on her mic when she was in a Dutch class with her teacher just now, though. That would have been cool. Did anyone else post theirs? Ooh, Zarovi. Zarovi, what the hell? What the hell are these, buddy? Is this what the fuck? Metalcore, hyperpop, gent. That's not even a real genre. Video game music. You know, someone's a fucking nerd when they have video game music on 5. Either one is fine. I should have. This is my first time stealing this idea from Aki, so yeah. Did you tell them what you did when you walked into my room? Yes, I told them I farted in your room whilst you were with your Dutch teacher. Yeah. Did she hear it, you think? I really hope she didn't hear it. Okay, but he's 18, listening to a Villanova novelist. Dude, this guy has the most alt playlist I've seen. Mas Rapido. What is Wheel of Fortune? It's probably not by Hans Zimmer, right? Is it this one, you think? You think this is it? Bro, rip the fucking fat one? I heard it through my noise cancel. Did she say anything? By Villanova. Who the fuck is Villanova? Dude, I still have this one up too, by the way. I like the sound you make in the beginning. I'm gonna turn it into a soundbite. I'm gonna turn that into a soundbite for sure.
Dude, what is that? Banging noise is making me really scared. Yeah? That banging noise is just Moose's cheeks clapping when he walks, honestly.
Honestly, yeah. It's just Moose's cheeks when he walks, yeah. Honestly, mate, it's just his cheeks when he's walking, yeah. They're bare loud, yeah. Crazy. Mas Rapido, let me listen to this one. This band has what? It has like no listens. Well, not no listens, but like, but so far I like their aesthetic. I'm skipping ahead a little. Okay. Did not see that coming. Yeah, okay. They're pretty cool. They're pretty cool. Not really my type of metal. I'm a little bit of a soft boy when it comes to that. Suicide Boy. Ooh, Finny Black. Okay. Liquid fun. I like your taste, Zikaman. I like your taste. That's some good taste you have right there. Callum. Ooh, okay. Callum with the metal, alternative country, soft pop, folk, and indie. And his favorite artist, okay, Chris Stapleton. That's a country artist right there. Then he's got Taylor Swift. This is a crazy combination. I feel like that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Let's see. Let's see. Anyone else, guys? Anyone else? Post your Twitch recaps. Post your Spotify Wrapped. Ooh, look at this. We have Cam G motherfucking G right here. Oh, look at him. Mr. Camington. Zoom in a little bit here. Zoom this out a little bit too. Boom, boom. Dude, I'm pretty sure we have the exact same hours watched, by the way. 360. Okay. Guzu, Savix, Quinn, Moose Fortune, and Peekaboo. I heard those streamers are all like the same size, as in like their streaming numbers. That's pretty cool. Okay. W. That's my mod. That's my mod right there. That's my mod. Oh shit. Oh, who is this Giga Chad? Who's this Giga Chad with the exact same? What? With Jagex Audio Team on there as well? Holy shit. Blink-182, Green Day. How are you 77 years old? That's kind of fucked up. That's kind of fucked up. Then here we got Fab. Fab with 855 hours watch with me on number one. Holy shit. We're someone number one. We're someone's number one. Woo! That's Giga. That's Giga. This is my own why can I not open this visit site? Okay. What the fuck? I just downloaded it. Okay, I'll show it a bit. Ooh, Alex. Alex for number 2. I'll take it. I'll take it with the 1.71. Guzuldan on number 1. Dude, Alex is supporting all the WoW transplant in OSRS. Most used emote? Look at that, boys. Look at that. Oh. Big Alex. Now here we have... Holy shit. It's a landslide victory for yours truly. How the fuck do you have Warcraft 3 in there? What the hell? That's my girlfriend right there, guys. She has 645 hours watched, and 623 of those are me. Yeah, our John Deere on number 2 with 7 hours. Stavix on number 3 with 3 hours, and Gloss with 3 hours when I did my D&D campaign one shot with her. Well, not a campaign, I guess. It was just a one shot. Let's see. Hold on, let me put on some music again. Holy moly. What's this? Open Spotify. Hold on, I'll just type this in. Inner Bloom. Hold on, Villanova. Relax. Okay, here we go. Have you seen my amount of messages sent on your stream compared to everyone else? Wait. How many messages did you send? Well, I can't see. It doesn't say how many you sent in my chat specifically. But I assume a lot of those would be perhaps in my chat. But because I do remember, Alex, when I started playing RuneScape, you were one of the first and one of the most active people in the chat. And not gonna lie, like that's why I gave you and some of the other boys that like joined in the OSRS swap VIP, because like I feel like without you guys, I don't know if I would have made it through the start. I've sent it again. It's the last message in the channel. $286 hours watched. Oh shit, you can't see it. 286 hours watched. 8,500 chats sent. Holy. That's nice. Let me go back up a little so I don't miss out on people. I did Cam's. I did Alex's. I did Callum's. Ooh, Yanagi's. Lorient Testard. Breaking Benjamin. Okay. Cigarettes after what is that? Claire Obscure. Okay. Banger song. This is pretty good. Lorient Testard is a E33 music. Oh shit. He defended the sailing nymphs, including the unmentioned combat changes. Then he said he hated the employed. Okay, Kiwi, they don't get the D-skin pick. I found you and tried super late into the WoW excursion. Y'all are my favorite now. Thank you, Lady Fiera. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I feel weird saying this so often. I don't know if but I'm so happy with the community I have here. Turn it up at mute, please. Sorry. Hello, guys. I'm back. That one was just for you, Cam, because you've been such a good mod. Look at this Slay cunty blue shifts with the pink Pantheress on number 4. North. Shout out to that guy. Great song. I like this. Great, dude. This is a banger. This is a banger. Vince of 5, Kendrick Lamarski on number 3. This is a blue shifts, man. You got some good taste, sir. Also, Devora, welcome in. Sorry if I've been don't know all of you guys' messages. Hold on, let me close some of these up a little. Let's see. Oh, this is Wes Fortune. Shout out to the guy who changed his name. Hornjaw. Don't know them. Sick Legend Enjoyer too. Damn. Kendrick Lamar. JD banger too. ASAP Rocky still is kind of 2015, you know, but also Stagger, welcome in. Hope you did good, brother. Hornjaw is Jim Funk. Oh, I love Mr. Ruben. Yeah, this guy likes his Jim Funk. Hornya and Sick Legend. Oh, Mr. Brishy. Wait. We're in there. Number 5. Link to the Pabst. An SK Enjoyer. Okay. Overwatch, Marvel Rivals. Kind of based, Brishy. Kind of based. Did not see that coming. I don't know who Link to the Pabst is. That's kind of a cute name. Also, I like this guy. I don't know if that's an emote or just, I don't know. Nice. Fortnite. Okay, did we miss anyone else's? Let's see. I know Mr. Ruben sent his too, I believe. There it is. This guy's gonna be alternative as fuck. I can already tell. Okay, actually, no. JD, you managed to get Skate. You managed to get Skate into your top songs in like a month. That's crazy. I mean, it's an insane song. It's really good. It's my favorite of the new album as well, for sure. Bon Iver, Denzel. That's great. I don't know what shoegaze means, but God does like ugly. Music from the Bella Vista, okay. Suicide Boys. Not bad, not bad. Guys, if you want to send in your... I'll do this again later. If you want to send in your Spotify Wrapped or your Twitch recap, join the Discord, of course. ! Discord. If you want to join the Discord, and then you can send yours in there. Can either be in big wins or in the general chat. You know, either way works. But yeah, okay, dude. Rufus Du Sol. I didn't realize this. This is kind of nice. It's kind of good, like chill vibes. Thank God he missed mine. Did you send yours? I'm so sorry. Where? Hold on. Crouton. Is this guy lying? Crouton. Crouton, you motherfucker, you didn't even send anything. Did you? Oh, wait, but what? Oh, that was from earlier, right? That was from earlier. Oh, wait. Here we go. I got them now. This is the Voras. Wait, this is Zikamons. Cams, I remember that one. Oh, here we go. Croutons. Yeah, who would have thought, guys? Crouton's top favorite emote is some booty cheeks. Also, skill specs, Cadril, Title 1, Savix, and Forsen. Okay? Crazy. I saw them in London this year. Going to see them again next year. Oh. Sending my Pornhub Wrapped right now. Just got my second Dragon Barrel. Only 89. Yo, grats. Big. I like your profile picture, Zika. It's cool. Sadako, Shobek, Savix, Snafu, Chapu. I don't know if I know them. Pan is your favorite? Hunt Showdown. Dude, I played that game quite a bit. That was pretty sick. Devora. Now, here I was going to expect some, like, Gooner behavior. But Savix and Guzo number 1 and 2. I don't know Tippy Hendrix, Mishi VT. Fillion is the one you sent before once. Just chatting? VR chat? Okay. This is Wes Fortune's most watched. Oh shit. Wow. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Vezi sent me his. Vezi, what is this, sir? Where is Moo's Fortune on number 2? 1,000 hours of Savix. 500 hours of Peekaboo. The Czar U. It's funny, like you can see how when someone's bigger, the less likely people are gonna type. I have the exact same thing. Like there's no, like I would barely type in Tyler One's chat unless it was like spamming an emote. Let me see if I can pull up my own Twitch recap. Guys, which I'll start with my my viewer one. Let's see. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Top categories. MMOs. That's fair. 91 hours of soda. This one's weird. 91 hours of soda popping is crazy. I don't know why I watched this guy. Maybe when he was like making the teams for like OnlyFans or something. And this is my homie Akiwu, met through OnlyFans. That's probably the only person I still talk to from there. Well, I mean, Weed Elf too, kind of. And I kind of met Vezi. Vezi, I kind of met you through OnlyFans too, I guess. But for some reason, it feels less because we didn't do that much. I feel like we talk more nowadays, kind of, or like interact more than we did much in... Well, but we didn't play much in OnlyFans. I feel like, you know. But to be fair, we are pedophiles. Yeah. I don't know how the fuck Danny on motherfucking Bundy got on my top emotes. Maybe I was spamming it hard as hell in his last stream. Unfortunately, he retired because, well, I mean, fortunately, he retired because his wife was pregnantes and is about to spawn a baby. Gifted, dude, oh, shit. Mod of the year? This is so weird because how? Look at this. I'm a mod in Ars's chat, and it says 254 messages sent. I have sent 10,000 messages in Ars's chat as a mod. So I don't know how, like, something doesn't add up here. Anyway.
It's me, Ken Stormstout, asking you to quit playing old school RuneScape and come back to WoW. Savix, stop playing old school RuneScape, man. Zuzu, you can do your thing, it's fine. Grayson, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Log on the mop, dude. Log on the mop.
Dude, Mob was so dead before it arrived. Holy shit. Oh, and that's fine. Dude, the one thing I don't understand is like ours is 380, Savix is 620, so that's like 1,000. Then it's like 1,200 here. Who the fuck did I watch for the other 1,900 hours? Like, that's crazy. Anyway, guys, I also want to quickly go over to this one. My streamer one. 90 billion hours streamed. That's a lot. 200 streams. That's an average 5 hours. That's not bad. That's still more than Guzu per stream. You know, I hear you say 182 days streamed, probably because we crashed a few times. 50,000 hours watched is insane. That's insane. That's so many hours. That's crazy. That's insane. Hello, Necrit. Also, screw you. Moose is definitely an Asian bunny viewer. I'm pretty sure I have been subbed to her channel before because people give me subs to her channel. Okay. Your top stream reached 3.67k viewers. That's probably a Guzu raid, if I'm gonna be honest. Or yeah, that's probably a Guzu raid. Thank you, Guzu. 400 more billion chats. You guys wave a lot. You guys love. I haven't seen this. This was an older popular one. This was also an older one. That's I think why it's used less. It's a little bit scuffed as you can see because I made these myself. Yeah. The you know, as small as they are, you don't really. Oh shit! The biggest fans. Are these people that watch the most, or what is this? What is this? Are these the people that? Please don't tell me this guy watched the most. Watch time. Light is supporting me this hard. What? That guy's a lurker, man. What the hell? Blizz, that guy's never typed in my chat before. What the fuck? Oh shit, there's a bunny in the chat. 8 watchers? That's crazy. I'm kidding, Crouton. I'm kidding. Love you, buddy. I honestly, it's crazy. Mr. Cam, of course. Giga R. John Deere. That's my boyfriend right there. This is my friend from elementary school. That's like, I think, my only friend from elementary, high school that I know from like the past, like way back, that I've been in contact with, and like who I still like really appreciate as a friend. Number of streams together. I feel like this cannot be right. Like how does this make sense? Number of streams together's 8, and then what? What? This does not make sense at all. How rates received 8. I was on there 39 rates. What? Huh? Raid sent 182 raids. Who did you raid? I raided Arzon there 23 times. I raided Savix 38 times. Sardeco, 6 raids. Yup. Clips made of you, 100 clippers. Holy. What is this? All right, here we go, boys.
Our live stream is going to be funny.
Good luck, bro.
See you guys in my live stream room tonight. Hopefully to see you there.
My heart was beating so
Our live stream is
fast.
gonna be funny. We'll see you guys in my live stream room
Ooh.
tonight. Hopefully to see
Okay.
you there.
I was not happy. Let me tell you right now, I was not happy. I have not worn these pants in the entirety of the game. I wanted a light bearer. I wanted a fang. I wanted a shadow. I wanted a. No, I don't know. Not the fucking Masori armor, man. This shit is. I'm gonna be using that in a year or two. New followers? Holy shit! 3.4K. That's pretty much everyone. Holy shit! How much followers? How much followers are we on right now? It's like 3.4K. Almost 1,000 subscribers. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. That's insane. 53 hype trains. I don't care about that. 2.9 million points spent. Holy shit. That's pretty sick. That's a pretty good year, guys. That's a pretty good year. Was I a top fan? I was AFK. Yeah, so everyone here, well, okay. Everyone here except Didi can enter the FAF contest. Yeah. Yeah. Song to celebrate. Hold on, I'll put this on Dixon Dallas. Crouton, you gotta win the. But yeah, insane, guys. Insane year. Crazy year. Yeah. This is hot. That's a great song. Mr. Buffalo Rap sent his. That'll be the final one. We look at that. 7.7. What? But what the fuck are we doing? 366. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. How many days in a year? Mr. Buffalo, you have watched so much. You created an extra day, and also you're close to watching 24. Do you have like what the fuck? If you have multiple tabs open, it counts. It counts at all. But still, like, let's say you have 2 tabs open at the same time. That still means you've like. Oh, it's a leap year. Oh. Okay. Oh. You get enough. No more booty cheeks and love the way. Why am I singing? Wait, what is this? What is Spark? But it's not my. This is not my song of choice. Okay, this was a request put in. I remember Ninja singing this. Spark Mac. No more recaps to review. Amber would appreciate some extra stalling. I don't think I have more to review. No. If you guys want to send in your Twitch recap or your Spotify Wrapped, feel free to send them in the Discord, of course, and I'll watch it. But yeah. He's an ocean. He says some sussy shit. Ah. Being slave without it doesn't feel the same. Wait, what happened to your fang, Brishy? Honestly, guys, I like F-150s, but they're just so impractical in the Netherlands. Will you sing F-150 for us? Wait, what is F-150? Nah, I think we'll skip that song, Devora. Also, Sleep Token. I really don't like Sleep Token's music, but that's like not like that's just taste, like personal taste, personal preference. I mean, I'm not saying like taste as in like you have bad taste if you like his stuff. It's just not for me. That's kind of what I meant. That's mean to your number one fan, Moose. Devora is not my number one fan, okay? That was L. And then after L, it's Cam. And then after Cam, it was... Yeah, I thought you had a heard there. Oh no, I know sleep token. No, yeah. But the what was the La Soul? Rufus de La Soul? That was pretty good. I like that a lot. Your life phantom. Guys, we're stuck here. Oh, okay, there we go. Maybe we do try out some ports. Maybe. Surely, does anyone know what the XP rates were for ports before today? Or like high level ports? If you like, I could trim your crystal armor. Just meet me. Meet me? You can't do a high level with brazier without your rates are gonna be shit as you. Oh, do you need brazier? I see. Well, then they fucked up sailing. I just found out you're not from Florida last night thanks to Jay. Apparently I don't know how to read from the Netherlands. Well, you think I give off Florida vibes? You do have a Florida accent. Do I have a Florida accent? Because not even Luna is in front of the why does it have notice board? Thank you for backing me up, Fiera. Is Florida as memey as people make it out to be, or is it pretty chill? It's not chill. Not really a Florida accent. It's just talking really fast because you're on too much coke. Crazy. It's either crackheads or retired folk. I hate Florida. They're winning too many Stanley Cups. Have the OSRS boys heard your Jamaican accents? No. It's not Jamaican accents. They're troll accents. Okay, guys. It took me like a month to get into that accent for that character. And then watch when you have some time. This makes me want to go to Florida. I kind of got time now.
Welcome back to another random snorkeling adventure. In today's video, we're going to be snorkeling and exploring a blue freshwater Florida spring. Now, I have been here before, but it's been quite a while. So I'm pretty familiar with the usual suspects of what we might find underwater, but you never truly know until you get under there. So hope you guys enjoyed coming along for this random snorkeling adventure, and I will see you out there. It's actually not that cold today. It's like 65 degrees Fahrenheit right now, but it's in November, so it's close enough to wintertime that springs are a little less crowded.
What the fuck? He's just wearing a t-shirt.
That's good for wildlife and good for filming, so hopefully we'll get some neat underwater activity happening out there. But now it's time to suit up. Okay, so you guys know how hard an open cell wetsuit is to put on because it's never seen one of my videos, and as hard as it looks in the videos, it's way harder.
You can wear t-shirts year long?
So much of it out because it just takes forever to put on. But today, I've got a stopwatch. We're gonna time it. I will still fast forward because it's gonna take forever
What?
still, but we're gonna see just exactly
That'd be
how
so
long
nice.
it takes to put this sucker on. You can call the over under. I'm thinking 2.5 minutes. Nah, I can do faster. I think 2 minutes, but we'll see. Timer starts now.
I hate putting these on. I hate. Last time I did it as a kid, dude, fuck these things.
All right, bottom's on, over the top.
Honestly, he's kind of doing it fast too.
Almost there. In time. Oh, where's the stop? Oh, 152.
Oh,
That's
whoops,
pretty close.
misclicked.
So, not bad. The lube helps. I'm pretty excited. This is not a sponsorship, but I got Shark Snot Lube, which is made from kelp and is completely natural and safe for the environment. So, I'm excited about that. But without that lube, 2 minutes would not be possible. You can use water sometimes, that helps.
Rekka was nice, so
lube
you could
just
do
makes
this.
it so much faster. All right.
The fuck are we watching? I
Okay.
don't know. It's a video Fab sent, and it looks kind of chill. Oh. Yep, fair enough.
In classic Florida Springs style, the visibility was pretty much perfect, and I could see the entirety of this brilliant blue aquatic world. I kicked off to the spring vent to check out the source itself. There was a
Spring
small
vent?
underwater cliff forming a crack in the center of the spring
What the
with a
fuck?
gentle sandy slope across from it. It wasn't particularly deep, just about 15 feet.
This shit looks so sick. Man.
I grabbed a breath and headed down into the bowl.
Wait, it's so much bigger than I thought it was.
As I reached the bottom, I could feel the push of the current as water flowed up from the system of small cracks and caves below me. This is a second magnitude spring, pumping out between
This boat shit again?
6.5 to 65 million gallons a day of limestone filtered water up from the Florida aquifer.
What the hell?
If you think of this aquatic ecosystem as a living creature, then this is its beating heart. I got photobombed by this squad of sunfish as I swam back to pick up my camera.
Oh, the fish is just chilling.
This one guy seemed particularly mind blown. As I continued on, a large river cooter emerged from some vegetation above the spring vent.
What the
Turtle
hell?
populations can give insight into the overall health of spring ecosystems.
A
The turtles
turtle?
here are particularly well studied by researchers. This girl was pretty chill and let me swim alongside her for a bit.
Dude, I've never seen a turtle in the wild.
Not far off was a juvenile river cooter.
What are we watching? I don't know. It's
I kind of
it's
snuck up while I
it's
grabbed a breath,
snorkeling in
but as soon as
Florida.
it clocked me, it jetted off and disappeared along the edge of the spring.
No turtle? No, I've seen a turtle, but not in like a wild turtle. You know, I feel
Out
like
in the
that's
sandy
like
open,
so.
I saw another
so much
resident
cooler.
turtle species.
the
I've said
fuck?
it many times in many other videos, but a reminder, this is not a baby snapping turtle. It is a young loggerhead
Look
musk
at
turtle.
him!
This one was,
What
as
the
soon as
fuck?
it clocked me, it jetted off. and
How
disappeared
cute is
along
it?
the
Why
edge
is
of the
his head
spring.
so funny? Hold on, look at him.
Out in the sandy open, I saw another resident turtle species.
got a little
I've said it many
bonk head.
times in many other videos, but a reminder, this is not a baby snapping turtle. It is a young loggerhead musk turtle. This one was only about the size of a tennis ball. But not far away, I saw the biggest loggerhead musk turtle I have ever seen.
Holy.
He was only about the size of a big baked potato, but this is a giant individual for this species. Although their bodies
That's
aren't that big, their heads are comically large, with big jaws that can absolutely
Holy.
pulverize some snails.
What the fuck? Look at him. What the fuck? Dude's got this. His head's the size of his body. Bye.
This is actually a solid evolutionary strategy for turtles, and is called megacephaly. Basically, big head do big crunch. As I continued exploring, I saw more of these guys darting off into
That's
the
maybe
vegetation.
why I have a big head too. Big crunch. No turtle. Wild turtles are human. That doesn't count. You're missing out. The alligator snapper turtles are so friendly. You should. They're called snapping turtles for a reason, I think. You know. Dude, I love turtles. If it wasn't illegal to have a turtle in the Netherlands, I would want one.
Look off. I was distracted by these sweet aquatic plants.
But I'm pretty sure they're kind of illegal to have. But people still have them, but it's like, you know, it's
As I got low with my camera, I saw they formed a tiny forest that looked like yet another creation of Dr. Seuss. This is pennywort, also known as dollarweed.
Yo,
This native plant can grow in both aquatic and terrestrial environments, as long as the soil is well saturated. As you can clearly see here, it grows in a line by a rhizome, which is a single root that extends horizontally just beneath the surface. This one got a little
Guys, we're learning so much here.
in a wacky direction, but it does give you the idea. Pennywort always forms a single round leaf on the end of individual long stalks, and to be honest, I think they would make the perfect umbrella for a Lego minifigure. It's a very cool plant, but I had to regain focus back to the loggerhead musk turtles. I zoomed over the top of the tiny Seussian forest until I spotted yet another turtle.
Show me that turtle. Look at his head. Look at the top of his head. Now I'm pretty sure like there's a specific rule for them. I don't know if you're allowed to I'm not sure what the exact rule is, but yeah. Do Dutch people call it a Dutch oven when you pull the covers over someone's head and fart? No. My sister has like 5 tortoises. Oh shit. A friend of mine, he's Dutch, but he lives in France. And he has a cat and a turtle and a dog. And he literally has like dude, it's so cute how the cat interacts with the turtle. Turtles are so cool. Good video. I don't know if I want to watch like 50 minutes of turtles, but that was a cool video. Stop judging the poor guy, and then a second later you type France, ew. Okay? That's crazy. I'm actually a big defender of the French people. I've got some great French friends. Okay? I think French people are totally fine. In fact, it's those Canadian people you gotta watch out for. No. Oh, dude, holy fuck, my neck just popped. Wait, I totally forgot I could do this. Hold on. Get some standing. Guys, I went to the gym for the first time yesterday. In like, I don't know, probably like 2 years. I'm sore. I've never been to the gym and I refuse to start now. Yeah, that's fair. The French have a job called the nose. They cannot be trusted. Wait, what do you mean they have a job called the nose? Yeah, like Peo? Yeah, exactly. The Canadians are the ones we gotta look out for. I'm dedicated to my 6-year-long dirty bulk. Yeah, I did that too. I had a very long dirty bulk. I've been doing a lot of gym recently. The thing is, like, dude, I really don't like the lighting I have on me right now. Hold on. Can I, like... That's better, I think. Yeah. Oh shit, we're going backwards. Put it in reverse, Terry. Adam, the main thing is like oh, that was my light. Okay, there we go. Um, the main thing I was a little bit like, I don't care too much about like looking giga or anything, but it's more so like I sit like 8 hours at work, and then I sit a lot during the stream, and I don't really diet, so it's like, you know, I feel like I should be doing at least some stuff, you know. Yeah. Why do you work? Uh because I need I need money. That's yeah. That's really the only reason. Yeah. Money can be exchanged for goods and services. I think I have to start going if I start getting a bit chuggy, but it's not a habit yet, so I'm rolling with it. Yeah, no, unfortunately, I started rolling a little too much, which is, you know, I went from like, when I actively went to the gym, I was like 100 to 95 kilos. Like I've always been a bigger guy. But I mean, partially height wise, of course. Um, but now I'm on like a weight that I'm not really happy with. Yeah. So I used to be, I used to be, I used to be like 215-ish pounds, probably. When I went to the gym actively, because I'm 6'3", 6'4", 6'2", but one of those. But now I'm like 265 pounds. So yeah, it's gotta, you know, it's got, yeah. What's the rest? Costs like $12 a month. What other goods and services do you need? Um, that's fair. Uh, Usually, I mean, like, you know, I do like to eat to keep that 265 pounds going, and then uh, I also like my bed to be like inside of of like walls. So that's like a big cost too, usually. Yeah. True, when Moose OnlyFans plus sacrifice. Oh, that is shit. Maybe. I don't understand. Can you convert to stones? I'm pretty sure stones are like 6 kilograms each, so I'd be like 20-ish stone. I do intermittent fasting, which helps a bunch. The problem is, I feel like my stomach is kind of just like an endless pit sometimes. I'll be fine. Like, there goes my light again. Hold on. There we go. Um, I do also like my bed being inside, right? That's like pretty good for, yeah, for life. Starting OnlyFans, everyone will send compliments, trust. Yeah, but what if... Yeah, but what if I don't start one and you send compliments? That'd be cool. Records in their weird measurement system, 20 school buses. Well, I mean, stones are English, so I went from 235 to 165 in 3 months. Holy fuck! Wait, that's, I assume, is that pounds, Tech? Oh Lord, he glided. Yo, Jackson, what's up? Kind of same. I had to whip that boy into shape hard. My mental tip from man, I want more food, to man, I'm pissed at being overweight. Yeah, that's kind of the point that I'm at too. I'm struggling a little bit, but to like fully adjust. But I notice I'm getting there. That it's like I'm annoyed at like being overweight. Yeah, hunger is a hormone. But if you're gonna hit the gym even like 2 times a week, yeah, no, I'm gonna go 3 times. So we talked about it a little bit here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do full body on Tuesdays when I'm not streaming, and then on Saturdays I'm gonna do like upper, and then on Sundays I'm gonna do lower. And then I'm just kind of like hitting everything twice. Or maybe I'm going to send like push-pull on Saturday, Sunday, and like kind of just say like, who needs legs? Because it's more fun. But yeah. Moose XJ gym stream. He could be your personal trainer. Honestly, I mean, I remember way back when, like when I started in OnlyFans, I came across Jay pretty early. And I did ask him at some point, like, if I ever had any questions. He said, yeah, it's like totally like reach out, you know, I can help. Can't wait for the glute spread. Oh yeah, I mean, glute spread, of course. Also literally thinking myself into thinking that being, is that hungry? That emote's hungry. His progress is very unhealthy way of thinking and can lead to anorexia, chat, so be careful. Yeah, I mean, I'm not too worried about anorexia for myself. But, yeah, I get the point. Could do day 1 push-pull, day 2 push legs, day 3 legs pull. Yeah, could do that too. Yeah. Does gooning for 3 hours count as going to the gym? Probably. That's got to be intense, no? If you're stroking your shit for 3 hours, that's got to be exhausting, no? Sorry, I just had to. I gotta open my Vaseline. I've been sneezing all day, and now my lips and mouth are dry because I'm like wiping my nose constantly. Shit. Hold on. Whoa, I'm taking massive damage. What the fuck? That way you would hit everything twice a week. True. What is this?
You're witnessing history in the Wubby community right now. This comes
Oh, dude. No, dude. That guy's crazy. I know about that guy. I watch Wubby. There's a guy that left his Okay, I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys real quick. How did you know who it is? Because I watch Wubby. It'll be going from a nice schnoo to a wizard sleeve in no time. It would be hanging around like an old wooden sock. That's crazy, comms. Okay, hold on. I'll show you guys real quick what...
Long. Once a year, if we're lucky.
Away from stream because this is gonna fucking haunt you. I mean, this is the type.
Hold on. Let's get a little bit of an introduction here, I guess.
To remember. I don't remember how he introduced himself so like he's sure of himself. And it's like, huh? Ready? Hi, I'm the Hiroshima bed sweat stain guy. Hold on.
This
now
is
you might
this is
be
the most
thinking,
insane.
What does that mean, chat? You're actually not ready because it's so confusing and accurate. I'm the Hiroshima bed sweat stain guy. The headboard has a good bit of cum on it, but I didn't want a UV picture. I feel that's too gross to share, and I don't want to get banned. Remember, chat, the Hiroshima bed sweat stain guy. Here is his bed. This is your warning to look away from stream because this is gonna fucking haunt you. I mean, this is the type of shit that makes
This
me
is so
want
bad.
to do this more because we find creatures in this chat. You ready? 3, 2, 1. What the fuck? Dude, it's hard to comprehend.
It's crazy. What the fuck is on the wall too, man?
What the fuck is that, right? It's difficult. I don't know. I don't know how I...
Anyway, so we don't have to watch a 30-minute video on this. That guy gooned in his bed for like 12 hours straight. Without, like... Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's how he got that to happen. So I mean, yeah, that I mean, I guess, you know, you're sweating at least, so I guess it's some workout. Yeah. If this was Instagram, I'd be closing the app and saying that's enough internet for the day. Of all the ways to die, that's got to be a solid one. Honestly, you reckon there's some guy that went for like a goonathon or something? And then he just like gooned for like 25 hours straight and just straight up died? Yeah, me. Yo, Dingus Lingo. What up? I did. He showed his roommates after it blew up. Yes, dude. Holy fuck. He fucking... Oh my god. I watched that video too. I couldn't watch it fully, to be honest, because it was too cringe. Like, I love Wubby's content, but like half the time I have to pause the video and just look away because I cannot deal with shit like that well at all. I'm so bad at it. Like, I do not understand. One, that these people exist. Two, that you have the urge to share it. And then three, that you have the urge to share it to people in your real life after it blows up on stream. Like... You're really invested in this guy? I mean, Wubby is like a massive creator. Like, he used to be massive too. But then he lost weight. But like, he's still a big creator. Personally, I haven't thought about it and don't think I will. That's fine. Also, Badonk, hope you're doing good today. You're forgiven. Drama hype and Extractor wasn't nerfed enough. Ooh, crazy take by Norma Gek. Oh, you're gonna piss some people off with that. I'm doing great. Thank you, Mr. Woods. No problem, sir. Guys, also, if you don't notice already and haven't looked at the pinned comment, if you subscribe or gift a sub in the coming month, in this month, for another, month, you could get yourself a D-skim. Holy shit. Which is actually the weapon I get in my recent video on the YouTuber. Guys, also, I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I don't know what I'm doing on YouTube in the sense that, like, I think the latest video is even better than the first one. The first one, like, it has a lot of clips from the first days where I'm very unsure about RuneScape. The video quality is ass, and other like issues we had. But I think maybe I gotta like Google like how to make a good YouTube title or something, because my first video now has 1.8k views, which is insane, which is crazy. That's so much. And the second video is on like 50. Holy shit, what the fuck? You guys were all over there too? Wow. You know what you could do, El? Shout yourself out, of course, ma'am. Hope you had a good stream. What were you playing? It's because we're OSRS. You were not doing OSRS. If was nerfed enough, seems like only 5k XP loss, losing 5 ticks, stopping salvaging. Still makes no sense why it gives XP at all, though. Or at the maximum as a sim. Is this that farting guy? The host. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, we scammed Tangy out of the announcement.
Moose Fortune, minus 300 gold.
Yo, Scenic Sky.
Scenic Sky just
Thank you, sir.
subscribed for the first
Thank
time.
you. I appreciate it, brother. Congratulations on your D Skimitar. I don't get why they even added it at all. Yeah, honestly, the crystal extractor confuses me in the first place. I mean, honestly, you know what's like a side effect that no one talks about with the crystal extractor fan? It prints decent. It gives you a decent amount of shards. If you use it from like 70 to 99, you get a few hundred shards, which is like, for someone on their Bofa journey, I feel like that's like pretty chill. They added it because the skill lacks good features overall. I heavily disagree. I think this is probably one of the better skills already in the game, and they're working on more. But yeah. I think this is one of, like I said, one of the better skills in the game. Pretty sure each shard is 100 charges for Bofa. I mean, ideally, I would just corrupt it, right? Which would be nice. I'm pretty sure... cheaper divines are fine by me. Oh yeah, you make divines with them. You love sailing so much, name every ocean and island. You're going to be in red prison for a long time if you want to corrupt off rip. How much is it to make all the items? And the Bofa and stuff? about 350 lots. Right, but I feel like this would help a lot with that. What's the sailing drama? They basically nerfed a decent way. Well, they nerfed the decently AFK way of salvaging. Well, no, they nerfed the decently AFK way of sailing, basically, by a considerable amount, and they made it slightly less AFKable. But it's mainly clickbait, if I'm honest with you. I think people that are like saying like unsubscribe now are a little like I don't know, they should touch some grass in my opinion. I understand if you're not happy with the changes, but like regardless of how much like no, I don't know. No, not regardless. Like, there's no situation where your reaction to a game changing some XP rates has to be that, like, it's not that nerfed. You know, it's nerfed, but, like, it's still fast. It's really not that bad. I think because the original games were really right considering how AFK was, but now it's a bit more in line with other skills. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. First time looking at the OSRS, right? Yeah. Literally, that soup, literally, yes. Oh, dude. You're a great streamer. Thank you, Fiera. You're a great streamer, too. Opinions are fine. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, too, Norman. Like, that's what I want in, like, stream, too. Like, it's fine to have an opinion of like I really don't like it, I think it sucks, all of that, but like the moment like you go that far is like I don't know, revert sorting nerf and I'd be happy. Yeah, I think Jagex shouldn't have attacked sorting or the AFK timers. If they let the AFK timers be as long as they were and like increase the salvage XP by like the like actual salvaging, instead of like making it go from like 94 to like 34, make it go from like 94 to like 55 or something, I think it would have been totally fine. But yeah, 25-minute. Well, I mean, it's not 25-minute AFK, right? Like there's no way you get 25, right? You can't AFK for 25 minutes and get 40k. Or like, would that be what? You put your crewmates on and then what? Yeah, I think they leave. I think what they do is they put the crewmates on and just leave the ship. They don't even move the ship. Even if both ships go down, they'll leave it and wait for another to come up. But they also reduced the shipwreck uptime a little bit. But yeah, I mean, I agree that before it was like, I think what I'm saying is, I think there should be 3. No, there should be 4. I mean, I can pull it up again. Hold on. Don't look at that, boys. If you care about your eyes. Let me pull it up here. Okay, I mean, realistically, like they mentioned like 15 variants, and it's true, but I think there's 4 main salvaging ways. It's either full AFK crew, and you salvage or not, like, no, okay, hold on. Let's do it like this. Full AFK crew, no salvaging. Like, that's like full AFK. That's like 25 minutes of AFKing. Then there's a full AFK crew, but you're salvaging. That's like semi AFK. And it's still like, you can AFK like once every 5 minutes. You can AFK like once every 10 minutes. You have to like un-AFK for like 2 minutes, salvage stuff, and then you can AFK again. Then there's manning the hook yourself. And then there's like tick manipulating. I'd say those are like the 4 like things. Like you shouldn't have to balance for like one hook. Like fuck that, you know, like that. I one hook it because I have the extractor fan on this ship and not on my other boat, but like that's like I'm gimping myself, you know. They shouldn't have to be like keeping me in mind with their stuff. I think what they should have done is they nerf the first 2 methods, the full AFK where you can go AFK for 25 minutes and the AFK where you salvage a little bit. But still have NPCs on the hooks. And the way you nerf that is by addressing the NPC experience, not the salvaging experience. Like, I think, okay, what tick manipulating, crazy XP should be really good. If you're doing the hook yourself, it's a lot less AFK because you have to move every time a ship comes. Every time a ship goes under, your hook stops. So you got to be aware of that. So like, I feel like hooking we got a massive shit yourself big dick should be a lot better than AFKing. But now it's not really there. Yeah. Yo, Fuzzy. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Appreciate it, brother. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for the gifts up. Thank you. Doing your own hook is still only tapping in every 3-4 minutes. No, because you also gotta get rid of loot. You gotta salvage it. You gotta then put someone else on the hook. It's a lot more work. I feel like AFKing with NPCs is like here. And then like doing it yourself is like here. And then tick manipulating is like here, right? Like effort wise. This is like at the top. Like, and these two are closer, but they're not the same. And I feel like they've not handled that well. Yeah. Honestly, think the changes are healthy, but just painful because everything was good, broken for 2 weeks. Yeah, maybe a little bit. It's a little bit of both, I think, Jackson. I think the XP rates were really good, and I think they went a little too hard. So it's like a double sour. The 3 people tick manipulating salvaging were thrilled with this update. yeah, that's a little bit weird. I generally just put up a post with my opinions and leave it open for debate. It's better we hear discussions from both sides over the meltdown so JMods can actually get an idea of where to head instead of whatever Reddit is doing. Yeah. Totally. That's good, yeah. Remove the double spots. Make each wreck last 5 minutes before moving. Yeah, that works too. Because now it kind of sucks. Because if you get lucky with the double, then you can sit there forever. But if you don't get lucky, you can just like not get a. I don't know what I think. Dropping salvage instead of sorting should be. Yeah. I really don't get that one either, Yehoba. That one feels really weird. I don't even know why they mentioned it like that. That was like. Yeah. The lowering sorting XP was such a weird play. I hate that they incentivized dropping the salvage. Especially with 20k rate irons. Though fixing it. I mean, I hope they come up with some sort of. I mean, they see the reaction, and surely there's a loud minority here, but 100k XP to 68k XP while not AFK salvaging. Sorry, in poverty. What? Could you explain? Which you went from 100k XP to 68k XP, is what you're saying right now. Okay, yeah, that's what you're saying. I see. Yeah. I mean, I think that also a big issue that people were like kind of upset about is that the fact that they said, "Oh yeah, guys, we're gonna be looking to adjust some of the extractor fan XP," and everyone was like, "Oh, okay, so that's gonna be like distributed over, maybe trimming the sails will be more XP and." Doing Barracuda will give a little more XP, and other stuff will give a little bit more XP, and then it's like, bam, surprise, motherfucker. They made combat worse too. Good. I've not done combat on the boat at all, so I don't know. I just said good to piss you off. Sure, kind of is in a weird place right now because it feels worse, but I still have to click it. I was hoping it would be so bad so I could ignore it. It is weird, right? Because when you're on the hook yourself, I don't know if it's like, it feels kind of ass to drop the hook, walk over to the extractor fan, and then click it. Yeah. I went from 100k to 80k. I'm not AFK salvaging. And it's 100 to... 50% nerf on salvaging? No. It's not a 50. Well, okay, yeah. If you mean, yeah, okay. The issue is also fucking sorting the salvaging is called salvaging, but like it's also the whole aspect is called salvaging. So sometimes I misread what people say, and yes, it's 50% reduced experience on sorting of salvaging, but not on salvaging as a whole, right? I feel like that's a little bit confusing too. They definitely messed up on their communication. They set expectation and yeah, which I think is where the majority of the frustration honestly comes from. I think, at least. Yeah, they made it sound like a nerf extractor and boost other. They nerfed all right. Yeah. Moose, did you see my message? I have not checked my Discord in quite a while, kitten. I will now do so. Hello, Dwellio. What's up, brother? Bro, it's same XP as one salvage catch almost. Yeah, communication was a bit whack. Yeah. I think, I mean, they messed up there for sure. I'll check the ends in a second. Just trying to catch up a little because I'm behind. Moose ideally should be salvaging on sloop with 2 hooks and the extractor beside a hook. Not using a skiff for both. No, yeah, I know. It's just I need to make an adamant helm for me to. I was like, I'll just salvage until 87 on the skipper because I don't have adamant bars. So I couldn't make an adamant helm for my slooper. So I just I said fuck it, I'll just stick with the skipper. Yeah. Yeah. Jagex ripped me off of nearly 500k sailing speed at over 7k opulent salvage back. Okay, that's fucked. That's fucked. I hadn't considered that option. But that's fucked. That's so fucked, actually. They on here? No, oh, I didn't see a message on here. Oh. Bro said, kid, yo, Ghibli Jongs. What is up, my dude? Yo, that's my collaborator right there. But did you have to screen? Savage Banks was certainly yeah. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm just too new to the game. I wouldn't have expected them to just experience that hard. Yo, Yasi, what's up? Welcome in. You should make this a sound alert. You're 70 smithing, just make them? Well, I don't have the bars. Or, I mean, I don't have the ores, and I've been extremely busy. So, like, I've either been sailing here, or I've been working, or I've been spending time with Elle. So I was like, you know, I didn't really have the time. So I was like, fuck it, I'll just do it on this. And then when I get to opulent or the merchant salvage, I don't need the adamant helm anymore. So I could just not make it. Yeah. Deep fin moves? I know. But that, yeah, I don't know. I've just been, you know what it is. Top clarity of. Hope you're doing good, ma'am. Hope you're having a blessed Wednesday. L is a sound alert machine. L is a sound alert machine in real life too. Hold on. Let me pause here. Okay, hold on.
Ding dong. Mummy's home.
Oh, guys, go follow my girlfriend. She makes amazing content like this.
Ding dong. Mummy's home.
Wow. That was a clip. I was talking about the rune key. Yo, Taggy, what's up? Hope you did good, sir. Helm is one of the cheapest things. I know. I'm just a broke boy trying to make it out of this broke boy world, you know. Miku Gem, you want me to add this? I'll add this for you, King. Hold on. Just gotta hide because I gotta re-log in. Guys, I'm sailing and I'm logging in. Holy shit, I'm alt tabbing. I feel like Faker right now, you know, when he's playing like 3 games at the same time. That's me right now. Any other emotes you guys want to add? Moose refuses to mine. No, I do not. I've just been so busy, and I was like, you know what? I'll get to 87 fast enough, and then when I get to 87, I won't need to do it anymore. And I had to harvest the extractor fan on my boat on this one, and I didn't want to spend another 2 miller. You know, I have like 400 Eddie bars from that guy. Just do Zora. Oh yeah, let me just do Zora with my Eclipser, huh, Tengi? Not everyone gets their bow at a motherfucking 100 KC, man. Motherfucking ass. What is this? That's already in here. Yeah, we already have that one. Dragon Scimitar badge, guys. If you want a Dragon Scimitar badge, do as Cam says. Accidentally unpinned yours. Do you think I could give a... Guys, do you think I could give my own stream a sub? And then get the badge? That's so troll. That's so troll. Timed out crouton. Thank you. Cam needs to buy me dinner first if he wants me to do that. Rafty is a better sir. Teggy, do you already have the Dragon Simi? Test it on me? I do? Okay, never mind. No, never mind then. Whatever, I don't care. Whatever, I didn't want to like share like... I didn't want to like cross scimitars with you, you know? I gifted a sub to LeBron James in Flash's stream. Cross what now? Cross scimitars, you know? I gift him a scimitar. I gift him a sub in his chat. I gift a sub in his chat. And then big dick. LeBron James! LeBron James! Holy shit. Thank you, Tangy. Yo, Fako, what's up, brother? You saw that double crate on the one tick? Thank you, Tangy. Surely he's gonna be watching the stream now. That's so cool. Crossing scimitars? Oh, shit. Oh. I've been depressed ever since I fumbled my 20 watch streak. Yeah, I felt that too. I'll unsheath mine if you unsheath yours. If this is something goonery, Crouton, I'm headbutting you. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Makes me laugh how Twitch only shows 3 badges, so Tangy's tick doesn't even... No. The way you can hide your verified badge. Sometimes I do it if I'm in a new stream. Dude, I feel awkward sometimes when I join like when I'm like just like going through Twitch and I'm like in someone's new stream and I have the badge. I don't want to like, you know, it feels weird sometimes, you know, it's like, especially if they're not verified, I feel kind of self-conscious. Like, what if they think I'm like flexing it and like, because apparently I read this on Twitter. I don't know how real this is, but some people hate when a verified, like this, really dislike it when a verified person comes into their chat. Don't listen to Twitter, bro. Oh, fuck. I went through it. Oh, wait, no, it just keeps going. Oh, shit, cool. Like you flexed it on Jay? Yeah, I mean, Jay's a homie. Like, I can flex it on him, and it's nice, you know? People actually think like that, though? Yeah, no, that's exactly what, like... That's why I just turn it off nowadays, sometimes. It's, like, kind of vibes-based. If I feel like someone would mind it, or someone's chat would mind it, I kind of, like, I turn it off. But then I also, like, if someone would actually mind that, they're probably not going to be, like, the type of person I watch anyway, realistically. Verified badge? Dude, I also feel self-conscious using my own emote. But, like, some people don't have a holy. You know, if you don't have a holy, I mean, shit, what do you want me to do? Not type holy? Like, maybe we should make a Moosefo tough baby. That would be kind of hard. Emo worse than the badge, but neither bad. That'd be tough. That's what I'm saying. Moose, you look good in that clip. When are you and Savix going to Japan? How did you know? Yassi, what the fuck?
Tell Savix to come to Japan. Where's Savix?
That's me, guys. Right there.
Oh yeah, Savix come to Japan.
Dude, you're gonna hear tummy.
from her chat. That's crazy. He needs to come to Japan. Chat, keep spamming that. Come to Japan, Savage. Come with us.
I'm trying to read it. Dude, there's people read. I see like Locky. I was like, wait a second. I'm pretty sure I see someone in there in the chat that I recognize. Massive big dick. You gifted a sub to SK Uwu. Thank you.
Why are you guys there? Walker's there too. All the boys are there or what?
Moose Exposed said he's wearing a dad shirt? Wait, what do you mean is a dad shirt? Is that NL Cutie Pie? NL Cutie Pie is crazy. NL Cutie Pie is crazy. SK Uwu. Is that not just SK? Is that someone else than SK? I thought it was just SK. Do I want to look this up on stream? I mean, surely if they're streaming, then probably it should be fine, right?
I stopped reading. I was like, wait. I've seen this before.
Holy fuck, this is loud. Sorry. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What? There's no way. I've never. That's gotta be fake. That's gotta be. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's. Okay. Well, I mean, Crouton, thank you for. Of course, it's fucking Crouton too. Thank you, Crouton, for gifting a sub to SKUU. That's crazy, dude. Her honkers are like the size of like 3 babies. Like, it's like a 8-year-old like fucking child. Is like that's like the fucking height. What the fuck? Is like, how can it be? It's like a small human. It's just like the size. What the fuck? Ah, yes, the age-old, well-understood baby. Well, I wanted to say it's like the size of a human, but then I was like, well, that's too big, right? But then it's like babies. But then I was like, well, actually, it's a lot larger than a baby. So it was like 3 babies. that was my thought process. Maybe I should have just reconsidered when I realized it wasn't the size of a human. But yeah, dude, what the fuck? That is like, that's crazy. That's crazy though. What the fuck? She's gifted, yeah, sub now. Thanks to you, Crouton. That's pretty cool, though. She ruined her life in the most unique way. I mean, it's working out for her. You got 200,000 followers. Like, you can live with that shit. I mean, you know, it's like those guys that like, it's like the funniest thing ever. You have some guy that's like 5'9", and then they'll like do they'll do the fucking leg extension surgery, and it makes them like walk like horribly for like 3 years, and then they can't like do any sports, or like they've perma fucked their leg up. It's like, yeah, was that worth it for 2 more inches, brother? Followers, everything else? No, obviously not. But like, if you don't mind having mega honkers and you can deal with it, I mean, it's not the worst trade-off. She's a millionaire, quadrillionaire. She literally can't see over her. I mean, shit. Slap those bad boys onto me. I'll do it for $1 million. I'll wear those for 2 years. You guys heard me. Slap those bad boys onto me. That's not what I. It's not. That's not what I. Last words. Okay, yeah. I mean, that would literally probably kill me. But I meant more like, you know, artificially engineer those onto my chest, and then, you know, I'll if I become a millionaire because of that, I'll take that. Bro, her breasts are like being behind a tall person at a baseball game for her entire life. Yeah, I mean, honestly, yeah, I mean, it's kind of cooked, but I mean, you know, sometimes I'm like, whenever someone does something stupid like that, I'm like, you know what? Do your thing. You know, be the 1 in 6 billion that does something insanely fucking stupid like that. Fuck it, you know? If that's what you want to do, be my guest. New post just dropped? Is this real? Oh, we're farming. 3 December 2025. Oh, whoa. Guys, we're going to be reading for a moment here. Hold on. Let me just change the music here to my reading playlist. Hold on. Actually, hold on. I have a better idea. We're back with a late in the day update. Understandably, today's update has spawned a lot of chatter. We apologize for the radio silence up until now, but we've needed time to chat back and forth as a team while keeping all of your feedback and valid frustration in mind so that we can best figure out our next steps while delivering on our goal of fine-tuning settings. But what the fuck is this sentence, man? Holy fuck. That's one sentence? While we don't have specifics right now, we have a rough direction of what we'd like to explore, which we'll be sharing with you now and providing more specifics on in a blog post tomorrow. Let's not beat around the bush and get straight into where our head's at. We love AFK gameplay, and we know that you do too. There was never any intent for extreme 20 to 30 minute AFK gameplay patterns to become part of training sailing, but it's clearly something that's popular with many of you, so it isn't something we're looking to entirely remove. Mods, grammar check right there, missing a word. That said, allowing methods with this level of effort to have a good XP output isn't something that we believe is a healthy precedent to set. Agreed. So we're not looking to significantly increase the strength of 2 crewmate salvaging player sorting method. Fair. That's fair. Despite that, there's a chance that changes we like to make elsewhere will marginally improve XP output there. Though we're not specifically making changes to improve the output of this method. That is exactly what I've been saying. This is fine. Player on the hook is not fine. We're speaking in BBC English. BBC. They're taking another L. Nothing on the combat changes. Well, maybe we get that crazy. Maybe you are not reading the right part. Like, I think like you read from the bottom to the top because you're from New Zealand. Anyway, it's clear that the change to sorting XP is a major pain point and that many of you feel sorting is no longer worth it whatsoever, which has led to players who are salvaging somewhat actively taking a bigger hit to their XP per hour than feels fair. We'll be looking at ways to improve the XP output of this more self-savage, self-sort approach so that it feels more worthwhile to do and you don't feel as though you need to drop out of your salvage and miss out on gaining resources. W. That's what I said. I felt like they missed that. That was not their intention because they accidentally attacked too many things at once. Additionally, we're planning to give the Gwyneth Glide some extra XP to compensate for today's... That's what I've been saying. That's what I said. We currently don't have any specific plans for port tweak tasks and are keen to see how these develop, but remain open to the possibility of giving them further boosts as needed. W. Tomorrow we'll be releasing a post diving into some more detail. That if those sound like something you're on board with. While it's been heated today, we genuinely appreciate your passion, all of the discussion, and... Oh. Damn. W. These motherfuckers must have been panicking at the office. The post this at fucking 8:30. JK's being completely reasonable. Reddit humiliating itself with a ridiculous meltdown as usual. W, yo, Stan, what's up? Make it 400k XP an hour right now. And I want to AFK. I want to have 7 people on the salvage hooks. I want to have fucking deck boy Jim Johnson sorting out the salvage. I want someone else to steer between every boat AFK whilst I masturbate on the boat and do nothing and get 300k XP. Yep. Not gonna lie, dude. Dude, this fire in my ears right now is so comfy. I'm just like, I don't want to switch off of it. Anyways, back to SK. No, that's okay, Crouton. Moose is trimming the mast on stream again. Probably deserves some strength XP for that as well. Yeah. That's what I've been saying. No, but guys, that's honestly literally what I've been saying. Like, they should have... That's literally the summary I was saying. I was splitting it up. I was saying the player sort the player salvage should be not as affected as the NPC salvage. And the Gwyneth Glide should have gotten a little bit of XP compensation for the crystal extractive. What are they doing? Exactly what I've been saying, man. Yo, Jagex, hire me, man. Yo, Kieran, get me on the motherfucking team right now. That's what... The fire is a 200 IQ streamer strap. Make the viewers fall asleep with stream on. That way they can't click off. Ooh. True. Wait. Okay. Well, it's because I have no clue about... I can't comment on combat, Kiwi, because I've never done any boat combat. So I can't combat... I can't comment on what state it's in or any of that. And now he wants to get tied up? Who said anything about getting tied up? is really bad XP per hour, especially because you can't get consistent tasks. But are they meant to be consistent tasks, Kiwi?
Minus 300 gold.
Yo,
dumbass.
Yehoba.
Just
Thank you
with
for
Prime.
the first time primer. They nerfed it so no more safe spotting. Okay, I mean, but safe spotting should that have been there? Maybe that was kind of a mistake. Honestly, I'm surprised they leaned into the double salvage spots. I thought the double salvage spots were a bug based on the pirate one being so troll to get into. You had to like kind of maneuver it. So I honestly thought they were going to remove the double salvage spots. Why would you want to do a level 50 task at level 80? Yo, Ars, did you see you're one of my top dogs? You're one of my top viewer dogs. You're one of the 9 Gs. No, I mean, Kiwi, that wouldn't be it. But it's like Slayer in a way, maybe, where you can't always get the task you want, or is that not? I mean, honestly, again, I'm just assuming here and arguing in bad faith, because I don't know anything about it. What do bounties give now when you complete them? But you technically can, but it's so spread out. Tasks change every 8 done, so it's extremely inconsistent. Ah. Also, Zammy Mario, hope you're doing good. Also, guys, as per usual, if I missed your message, I'm so sorry. Feel free to retype it. Like, don't ever feel like you can't retype something if I missed it. And you want me to read it, just even if it's a little moose for love, if you want me to read that one, Europe. I always assume you skip over mine on purpose. No, I skipped over yours because you asked me to put on SKU's picture over mine on the stream. I typed this earlier. I just wanted to say I have SK size boobs as a man. That's what I said. What I said, put those on me for 2 mil, and I'll do it. Okay, maybe. Like a single task, level 80 task for me is like 8.5k for comp. But unless you get 2 tasks with the same creature at a high level, it's never going to beat even AFK salvaging. It's like, but isn't it? Aren't the combat tasks like not as much for XP, but more so for rewards? Like, is that not the trade-off you're making? Isn't the great white shark like fucking $1 billion per hour? Someone said it's like 6 to 7 mil gold per hour. Again, I don't know if that's true. But that would be like an insane moneymaker, The task for hammerheads and albatross is 100k XP per hour. Okay, I mean that Mog's salvaging now. What rewards? Because it's 8 million hours of hooks at the current price, which is extremely inflated being a new scale. Okay, well, I mean that's still insane, no? But yeah, I mean it's not gonna stick at that, but does it not? Does the bounty not give you anything when you complete it? Like, is it just like, okay, you've done it, bye? Not really with the cost of cannonballs repair kits. Sailing speed. Just sailing speed? Okay. And what Normid said, is that true? For in your case, Kiwi? Dude, holy fuck, the fire is making me zen the fuck out. Maybe I should do this like the last hour of the stream and I just like giga start chilling and then I can instantly roll into bed without like being like overstimulated for another hour. Their regular loot is pretty much break even on supplies, only rares are plus GP. Ah. Okay. Yeah, this is a wonderful wine. Dude,
Moose Fortune minus
y'all
300 gold, dumbass.
Troubadour. Thank you.
Troubadour just subscribed for the first time.
Trawling rates are, from what I heard, really bad, but I don't know actual values. But that's also because it gives Biz food and stuff, they said, so they wanted it to be like less XP per hour, which is fair. Like Karam ones and stuff are like not the greatest XP either. But are good AFKing then again, so. Let me check something. What the fuck is this?
Like it.
Go, go, go! Get away! Get away! Get away! Get away! Get away! Get away! Get away!
I'm watching a YouTube.
Yeah? Oh, fuck! Like it.
Go, go, go! Get away! 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 Hey!
Yeah? Oh, fuck! Fuck off! Get out, 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 get out!
What the fuck was that noise?
Oh shit! Go away! Oh, mummy.
Put the headset on. What is this noise? Wait, here. Sounds like some demon.
How do I avoid that?
She's truly talented. Shit. Yeah, she's a great soundboard. What is this?
Blastoise raid. Blastoise raid.
Blastoise raid. Yeah, you can.
Is this mine? Don't know.
I think they did, yeah. I think you guys heard that, right? You sounded like SpongeBob there. No, dude, I'm 100% sure they heard it. I can see it now. Okay. You got a duck now? The Donald, yeah. See, they did. They heard the ducky noise. I don't think aiming to make total AFK activities less powerful is really turning sailing into water agility. The blog mostly exists to clarify some intent to put out the fire caused by Redditors being unable to act like well-adjusted adults. True. The blog wasn't written during office hours, so I think it's fine to just the elephant in the room. They aren't obligated to be on call writing perfect blogs covering everything. True. Also, it's towards trials, which even extract the nerve is hitting. Well, I mean, but it's also like how many? Well, I mean, honestly, you have to have a boat, but the boat, like having a skiff that can do this, isn't that much of an investment? Well, it's like a 2 mil investment, like maybe like a 2.5 mil investment, which is kind of a lot, to be fair. Well, I mean, it's like look at Mahogany Homes, for example. That's like 100K an hour for me. when I'm doing mahogany homes, that's like 100K an hour, and that's like constantly doing stuff. Well, it's like it's not that active, but I have to like, I have to click. The better I click, the faster it goes. So I feel like, it's pretty decent. You didn't hear it? Ah, shit. Well, you left now. When we quitting the shit game, starts playing Star Wars: The Old Republic. I used to be in an RP guild in Star Wars: The Old Republic. Yeah. It's a little fact. Just auto-click extractor overnight to get your XP comped back. Oh, nice. Frost Dragon grind is easier now? In what way, Kiwi? Oh, cool. I haven't played it for years. I heard it's looking grim with the player base. Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's been dead for... last time I played it was like... I'm pretty sure I was still living at home back then. But that must have been like 7 years ago, maybe? They respawn in 4.5 from 18. Oh. That's cool. Oh, fuck. I nose booped my fucking mic there. Oh, dude, I gotta get more tissues, man. I've been sneezing all motherfucking day. Either way, it's good that they're... Dude, it's insane that they responded within, like, an hour. Or, like, within a day. I mean... Fuck. I know that's insane coming from Blizzard devs. Yeah, unfortunately, you're right. As much as I dislike slander for Blizzard, not for Blizzard, but for the individual devs on Blizzard's team, you're right. But that's also, I feel like a management thing, but yeah. 12-hour edge session, but it's just you sneezing the entire time. Dude, today I sneezed like 6 times in a row and I thought I was dying. Like, sneezing once, I feel like a sneeze feels pretty good. Like, it comes up and then you sneeze and then it's gone. But like sneezing that many times in a row, oh, dude. Yeah, I get your point. They're limited by the corporate structure. Holy fuck. That's... Badalkada, I'm so happy you said it like that, because that's exactly what I mean. Like, when people say Blizzard doesn't have talent, or like Turtle WoW has like is better than like the people working on Turtle WoW are better than like talent working at Blizzard, I'm like, dude, Blizzard has some of the most talented people working at their fucking studio, but they're just so like hamstrung by corporate. And I wish I could like I've spoken to people who work at Blizzard, and I've spoken to people in the gaming industry in general, because for like 8 months I tried to get into it, and I went to like some conventions, got like, I even set up a business so I could go to a gaming convention as a company, so I could like network with like a ton of people in the industry. Like, I don't think you're gonna find many industries where where so many people, where such a high percentage of the people working in the industry is just giga passionate about their work. Like, there's no... Yeah. And I know there's people that work really hard in other like sectors. Okay, kind of like, I mean, obviously, like, there's people that, you don't become a nurse because it's like it's giga pay. It's because you want to help people most of the time. But like for most like office related jobs, you know, it's it's a one in a kind position, I feel like. That's why game devs are so easy to exploit. I mean, it's so true. Dude, I applied for a position. This was also a really high paying job. That was like way out of my normal pay range. It was like double basically. But like the difference between pay in depending on what industry you go into is crazy. There was this industry, or there was this AI company that this was like 2.5 years ago, that I applied to. That was to help writers not write their book, but like they could script write, or like what do you call it, like proof write. I don't know the terms. I'm not a writer. They could make a very messy, sloppy document with like fuck ton of spelling mistakes and stuff, and that would help it. Like it was like a grammar tool plus, but like for writers specifically. And they paid like 140K per year, which is like for Europeans, that's like you hit the mother load, baby. Like that pay was insane for me. And then I applied for a similar position in a gaming industry. For a job in the same type of job, but then for this was a publisher, a gaming publisher, not a studio itself, and the pay was 35K. Yeah. So I mean, you know, one is on the other end of the spectrum, and the other is on the other end of the spectrum, but like it, like yeah. And then the crunch times are insane. Like, yeah. Blizzard definitely has a harder time attracting talent, though. I have a lot of game dev friends in Sweden, and their dream used to be working at Blizzard, but that went away a long time ago. I got really fucking close to at a job at Hearthstone for a social media manager. But unfortunately, that fell through too. Yeah. But that would have been a. I know how much Blizzard has fucked up, but I think, and I don't know if this is good. I can't place myself on whether it's good or not. I've been a Blizzard baby, like, you know, since I was like 5. I don't know. My brother has been playing like Warcraft 3, whatever, since I was a kid, and I've always just played it alongside of him. And I've always like I have like WoW tattoos, and I love the games and the world. But I don't like how Blizzard the company is. But I would still kind of like, if I got a job offer for that Hearthstone role, for example, I would 1,000% take it. You know, like, I don't know. It would still be a sort of dream come true. But I mean, it still kind of sucks because, like, yeah, I don't know. I would love to work at different studios too, but it yeah. I mean, in general, it was so fucked. Like, there would be like job offers, and then there would be like 2,000 applicants for the same role, and it's like, yeah, okay, good luck, buddy. I would never want to work in Blizzard, but more power to the people who do. That's fair too. Yeah, no. Honestly, I think it's only because I grew up with it so much. I think there's a part of nostalgia there. But yeah. Rocket maker of DayZ was smart, working for a behemoth at the time, made a bet that he could make so many sales for 40 mil and got to keep some of the profits for each sale too. Won the bet, dipped, started his own company back here in New Zealand. Holy shit. I actually saw I saw a community role at the makers of Fellowship. And I was considering I think it was head of community posted it on his Twitter like yesterday, and I was thinking of applying to it, but I haven't. Because that's like the work experience I have. It's like marketing, social media, community support. Plus, I think that would be the most fun too. You work at a gaming studio. Yeah. Blizzard is now owned by Microsoft, so it's only a matter of time until Microsoft insane HR practices expand there if they haven't already. I'm pretty sure it's already happened, probably. You should apply, bro. Shoot your shot. Yeah. Maybe. I think they're based in Stockholm though, so I don't know if it's remote. Probably is because they didn't mention anything about it. Plus, Fellowship is a cool game, and the people behind it seem really passionate about it too. But this is the one thing, and I don't know if I should be talking about this on stream too much, but I work at a family company. Well, it's my brother's company. And I feel like there's this weird thing where I have a lot more freedom because it's like it's a family business, so you know there's just benefits to that. But there's also a big part of me that feels like so much more responsibility because it's my family's, like because it's my brother's business, that you know it's different than if I were to say to work for some grocery store. I'd be like, I don't give a fuck if you make a profit at the end, like, you know. But because it's my brother's business, and you know it has such an impact on like my family as a whole if it does well, it was really like, for example, so I worked there for I quit university to work there because it was growing and it was kind of the last chance to join. And this was when I was 19. I went to university when I was 16 or 17 because I was like an early student. And then I swapped twice. So I initially was studying to become a teacher, and then I didn't like that. And then I switched to IT and business, but it was too much IT and not enough business. And then I went to do business, and then the company grew really hard. And then I was like, oh fuck. And they were like, okay, well, I mean, you gotta either join in now, or you know, it's you gotta finish your degree and then maybe join later. So I was like, okay, you know, I'll join now. And then I worked there for 7 years, like support and marketing mainly. And then I was like, I kind of want to try what it's like to like not work at my family's company. Then I spent 8 months trying to get hired, applying like 5 to like 10 times, like 5 to like 10 times per day, like making new, updating my resume for every single job I applied for, doing interviews. So I went to like a gaming convention in Germany to like network, which all was really cool. But I spent a fuck ton of time on that, and then it didn't work. And then they still needed someone back at my brother's company, so I was like, you know what, I'll come back there. So now I feel kind of like if I were to leave, then that, you know, it's kind of weird again. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, that's a little work journey that I've had so far. No one asked for it, but yeah. Oh, we got the rain noises. I couldn't. Dude, the rain noises are insane, huh? There's so much game dev in Sweden is crazy. Yeah, Sweden is really big on game dev. The Netherlands not so. That makes sense. You got to send duty to this for. Yeah. Can I repair shipwrights for 50 GP per HP? Oh, that's pretty big. Yeah, I saw that too. The whole change. Yeah, they mentioned that too in a previous like quick note, but I didn't see that in the actual patch notes. That was good. It hasn't worked yet. Oh, true.
Moose Fortune minus 300 gold, dumbass.
Yo, Mr. Rolls
just subscribed for 2
Thank
months.
you, sir. Thank you. I appreciate that, brother. It was interesting. Thank you for sharing. W. Whistler. Would you ever leave to become a full-time streamer? Yes, I would. Mainly because that would be kind of like a dream come true. And both of my brothers are very big gamers too. They would totally be fine with that. Yeah. I think they would understand what that opportunity means to me. And I think if they were in a similar position, they would do it too. You know, if they could say like, "Oh, I'll stream," and I think they would too. So, are they both furries as well? They are not furries. No, they're not. Yo, but Roltz, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 2-monther. Send it on the tits and stream full time. You mean the SKU ones? If I could play video games for it, yeah, exactly, Fiera. I think a lot of people would. And I mean, it's true, right? Like, it's a lot of work in the sense that, like, for example, like, you know, it's sometimes it's stressful for me to do this next to, like, try and make this work next to my regular job. And sometimes it's stressful for Elle. You know, because we can't hang out as much as you normally would when one person's trying to like grow something, and she has her Dutch lessons that take up a lot of her time. And but I think, you know, if you can make it happen, it's worth the investment, kind of the time investment, so to say. Because it would be so sick. I mean, you guys know, like, you're all gaming nerds like me. You know how fucking cool it would be, even though it's a lot of work. Who cares, man? If you could spend like 10 hours a day blasting, and then you got log hours, maybe 2-3 hours after that, 4 hours after that, you still got to do some video stuff where you got to edit or whatever. That's fucking worth it. Yeah. Also colorblind. Actually, no one else in my direct family is colorblind. My cousin is, and my grandpa was, and I think those 3 mainly. Yeah. Cool to hear from the Muso. What did you focus on at university? So initially when I came out of high school, I went. I initially did. It was to become a teacher. Yeah, I went to university to become a teacher. But that quickly I realized is not for me. I liked interacting and like helping the kids and stuff, but yeah, the whole rigmarole around it was really just not for me. And then I went to do IT and business, but that was not for me. It wasn't businessy enough. It was like it was too much IT. And then I went to do business, and that was good. I like that. But yeah. Then they were like, join now or be purged. They didn't say that, but you know. If they don't give you shit for streaming, isn't it a real job? Are they truly your brothers? Dude, my brother came in here on my birthday stream and gifted like, I don't know what it was, like I think he gifted like 15 or 20 subs out of nowhere. He normally doesn't really watch my stream, but he came in here, just dropped like 20 subs and just left again. Didn't even say anything. Yeah, those ones, all donations go to the implant fund to chase the dream, brother. Thank you, Defoe. Yeah, I mean, Defoe, you've honestly, like, there's so many people I want to thank already, even though, you know, I'm not doing this full time yet. Like, the fact that that there's an actual community here now, and people are like hanging out and they're coming back and like they're having a good time, and I can, you know, make their, I don't know, maybe I may make their day a little bit nicer, a little bit more fun. That alone is so crazy to me as a concept. Yeah, and I don't know, maybe it's not that deep for for you guys watching, but to me, as like someone who's relatively new to it all, it's very insane to realize, you know, there's that people, yeah, I don't know, it's just really cool and humbling, and yeah, I didn't think it would ever happen, let alone this fast. Professor of Fortune, yeah. Gaming what? Ew, who plays games? I can never play games for a living. I have terrible ADD. I change games every minute, 30 minutes. I mean, that could be an interesting concept, you know? I stream for 8 hours and I play 15 different games a day. Boom. Maybe you got some TikTok Zoomers. They're gonna love that shit. Of course, they nerf sailing before I abuse it. Gordon, you should have learned from WoW, buddy. Abuse early and abuse often. Am I on that list? Yes, a lot of you guys are actually on that list. Yeah. Very welcome, Moose. Thank you. I know you want to thank me specifically for my positive chatter. No, I mean, Kiwi, I know you're just fucking around. Like, I know you're not, you know. Like, if you were actually being mean, I feel like I would sense that shit too, but you're just fucking around. And that's totally fine. That might, like I said, Ella's English, you know? She fucking, her love language is calling me mean things. No, she doesn't. She's also nice, but.
Moose Fortune, minus 300 gold, dumbass.
Y'all, Mr. Jackson, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Crouton, what the fuck did you just post? I'm here for the boost fortune. That's totally fine too, man. The marbles and the boost hashtag boost fortune arc can come back at any time. Streamers put the social part back into MMORPGs for me, so thank you very much. That's actually a very good point too that I hadn't thought about much. As to why, I mean, I think streaming for me initially started, like, I thought it was, like, super fun to play. Like, OSRS can be a very solo experience, but having people to chat to, like, talk to and stuff, makes it, like, for me, a lot more of an MMO. We're just waiting around for the sack reveal. Community is happy to support you. Everyone wants to see you succeed. Thank you. I appreciate that, Mr. Defoe. One day I'm gonna come to the beer garden and we're gonna have a beer. Moose is more delayed than we are right now. Holy shit, yeah, I'm far behind. Sorry. Isn't he usually? Yeah, I just have like the more I stream, the more like I just get an IRL delay of like 15 seconds. But thank you, Jax, for the sub, brother. Thank you. Another few euros in the Knockers fund. For real, without my clan, I would have never played as much as I have. Right? Yeah. The implant fund grows. Should I have like a, you know how some streams have like it's possible to have one of those like trackers for like donations and stuff. I just add one of those and it's like 10,000 euros towards the fund. Guys, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to call it there though, as it is getting later, and both me and Elle have to go into the office tomorrow. I want to get some good sleep. Guys, why does Moose have Dutch Hottie as a tag? Bit full of himself to do that. Yeah, it was yeah, what can I say, you know? What can I say?
So hard.
Let's see. Hey, I'm a cutie pie is online. I'm a cutie pie. I'm a cutie pie. Ooh, you know who we should raid? Mr. Flash. Is he still live? I think I saw him live just now. Is he not just here? Did he go offline? Am I high? He's still on. Should we do? I'm gonna set a host. I'm a cutie pie. So he's, where are we rating? You're not 99. You can't rate anyone. People started calling him. I know I'm a cutie pie, so you take it seriously. Oh, guys, who did I raid? Is it Sard? Is it the Sard angle?
We'll be reducing the XP per harvest.
Yeah, I haven't raided Sard in a while. Let's send it to Sard. I think that's a good idea. Sardaco. I might be seeing that guy next year too. Thanks for the stream kit. Yo, guys, thank you so much for all the subs today. Congratulations on all your D-skims, regardless. Thank you so much. Zerovi, thank you again for the gifties. I'll be back tomorrow. And Crouton, thank you for sending the massive asses. I made that one cheap just for you, so you can just spam that with the biddies. Guys, we don't have to do furry raid. We could do like something like, you know, cool guy raid or something like Dutch hottie raid or something. I don't know. just showing out suggestions or something. I don't know. You're a good streamer. Thank you, Crazy Kiwi. Anyway, guys, yeah, seriously, thank you. Great conversations today. Glad that JGX is thinking about some of the stuff they changed today, and let's blast some tomorrow. You know, let's blast some more setting tomorrow. Good luck and bye-bye. Check out my new YouTube video. Watch that shit. Send it to your mom. Send it to your dad. Holy shit. Anyway, bye-bye. Good night.
Tasks. A little more XP for that now. Moose.